god, I've never had over 30 frames in this map at any point in time. No, you're fine. Can you hear me okay? Is my mic okay? That's my air conditioner, so. I'm on my new computer. Everything's so clean. I have a render distance that's full, huh? Yeah, pretty much. And I maxed everything out on purpose just to see how much I can get away with.
I had McDonald's and I'm tooting.
Ooh.
I was like, can I get a burger and 2 McChickens plain? And Lou was like, sure, you want a large fry? I was like, yes. And he comes home, I brought it, and I was like, I only want the burger right now. He goes, but you're in bed. I said, you need a fucking burger. So he hands it over, and I just took it and I ate it under the sheets like a fucking gremlin.
Hey! Wow.
Have you
How
never?
many frames do I have?
Oh, yeah, it's my goat girl.
Frames.
By the way,
chat.
I did a human
We're here.
disguise.
And I have all my settings.
We're here. Phase, Nocturne. Hi, guys. I'm getting full body on. Give me one moment.
And then
Wow!
my viewpoint's still on my
How
forehead.
you guys doing?
What?
Oh, there. The music wasn't working.
Do we have to have avatar sounds on today? As well?
Hello,
Okay.
it's me.
It's you.
Hope you guys had a good
Hi.
Halloween.
I have to go set something. So
I didn't
as
really,
usual.
Lulu's sleeping. I'm gonna wake him up again in like
yesterday was Halloween,
a
right?
few minutes.
Yeah, I didn't really
He's
celebrate
just
it.
not
Other
waking
than
up.
chilling.
I was like, hey, wake me up from my nap before AA. And he goes, okay. So I wake up earlier and I look at him, he's dead. I was like, you son of a bitch. You said you'd
Son
wake
of a
me up.
bitch.
You've betrayed me for the final time. Neon Divide or whatever you're called, please stop doing so many pings, okay? It makes me nervous.
They just opened up their character stuff.
Oh, stretch. Chat.
I've got to ask if I need
My
to
friends.
if I need
dying.
to get another vouch.
You ever
or
wish to just perish?
I'm good considering I have the applicant role already. Unless they
Cease
take it from me.
existing?
Did you take it from me? Let me see.
I don't know, but I still gotta ask Christy what she's doing.
No, I'm still there.
So I
I'll ask.
have a jiggly shadow mouse, by the way.
What?
Hold on. Yeah, here, let me change into it. So this was when I was first learning hand puppets. Look at, remember this? This is an old thing.
It's terrible. Why is it so jiggly?
No. Why is it so jiggly? I don't remember. But look at it.
Oh my
I was like, dang, what the...
Fuck.
Full of jello.
It is. It's like in a dark gelatin.
The signature jacket hasn't been given to Victor yet. I'm feeling very victorish as of late. I wish to perisheth. Have you yet to add the eye modes to his general uniform? Darth, hello. Black Wolf, hi. Hey, folks. Hope you guys had a good Halloween. My neighborhood's pretty empty, so we didn't really get any trick-or-treaters.
spooky alerts are on. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Alright, that's up. You guys are up.
I think I forgot the reference now. Didn't I? No fucking
Discord.
Yeah, during my
Undeafen.
stream, I got my spooky alerts. It's me playing the game of can I mute fast enough?
Make sure we're on Vive.
Do you want me to
There
DM
we are.
That start doing the other thing, by the way? tonight?
Very good.
You want me to like DM
I
it for
just
you
need
guys?
Yeah, I think I need an obvious cue because I probably will miss
Okay.
it if I don't.
Okay. Okay.
Same, we're the only house who did a
Like,
haunted
I
house
message you,
theme.
and then I have to do
Yeah.
that fucking thing
I don't blame
and
people, it's...
I mean,
Yeah.
it'll be kinda obvious,
COVID's still a thing, so...
we'll make sure.
It's still very much a thing.
As long as it's an obvious cue, that would be my thing. Because I fucking miss it sometimes. You want my McChicken?
You chicken? I'm a chicken.
You want the McChicken? McChicken?
Get your sausage fingers away from me.
What? No, they're like pool noodles.
That makes him even bigger.
Wait, wouldn't Jester's old body be like pool noodle fingers? It's just like.
Yeah.
No, it's clipping a little bit. But
Do I
don't fucking-
wanna... Do I
don't
wanna
care.
fight in this? I mean... I should, right?
Well, here's the thing.
I just won't have
Silent.
Val, that's the thing.
Well, you could say Val's underneath the foam exterior of the
Oh, true.
boba or
Of
something.
the Keyblade.
Yeah. Okay, well, here's the thing, hun. So
Kingdom Hearts Victor, reporting for duty.
it was relayed
Oh god, I'm lagging.
that
I'm
oh,
lagging.
you're lagging. Lagging.
I'm lagging.
Ooh, I felt
Okay.
that. No, I think
Okay.
you
Yeah,
are.
I felt it too.
that too.
Okay, so it was told to me that Kazuki and I have to switch to our combat models temporarily, and then we can switch back. So I don't know if that goes for the rest of us. Because I said, hey, I have a combat model ready on my mail thing, and
Yeah.
he was just like, no. So
I don't
know
think
if
she
means
knows
the
that.
rest of you are allowed.
So you might just poke her and say like, hey, I can fight in my mail form, so.
Well, I told Kelso since he was in the meeting because I didn't want to poke you guys a lot. Do you want me to tell her?
Yeah.
And she, okay.
I know she
I
can't
did it
stay the
only
entire
'cause
night.
So I,
Because she's got work, so.
okay. Well, the only thing I did it was because, you know, like the avatar switching gets on people's nerves. I just
Yeah.
minimized it by putting it on my mail. That was it.
Okay.
That was the only reason. I wasn't trying to like super show off. Oh my god, look at the clipping. You can see the void.
Who you seeing? Oh my god, what the fuck? Your little pocket sash, Shan.
Is it too bad I don't care? I'll be like, look,
It's not
you
bad.
don't care this
Are you
shit.
holding snacks
Yeah.
in there, Shan? What the fuck?
Yeah. Dude, I'm feeling some kind of way in this avatar. I feel good. Oh
You're
god.
good.
Matt!
But
Are you
Oh,
tiny?
look at that.
Are you
Look at
tiny right now?
Yes.
I'm
You're
Calcifer
tiny,
now.
right? Or you're invisible?
I am not Howl, I am now only Calcifer.
Wouldn't you be Cipher?
Look at what I move.
Wait! It does work. You're actually tiny.
Is it tiny?
You're so tiny.
I'm a little floor flame.
Look at him.
Can we see you? I wonder.
I don't know.
Can you
Let
turn
me-
your
let me
flame
disable.
off if you're tiny? Yeah.
Can you see
I
me?
do see you. You're a little.
Oh my
you're
God,
a
he's
vertice.
funny.
You're a single
I am
vertice.
Ant-Man.
What the fuck is that? Wait, what is that?
I'm
Wait,
Ant-Man.
Wait.
So when he, I had to change his invisibility
see
because the toggles wouldn't work. But I made his body really small.
Look at it. He's a single pixel. What the fuck?
A single vertice.
I'm ready to fight Thanos.
Oh.
I'm gonna
my
go up
God,
his
that's
asshole.
crazy.
Baby man.
Oh my god, he just like pops out of like a fucking.
Yeah.
Oh!
He got literally shrinkage.
Let me see.
Do it again.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just shrunk
That's
it. Do it
fucking
again.
great. Can you do that again?
I could see a little
See, pop
speck in the
out,
mirror.
pop back
By
again.
the way, speaking of bats,
Come
look
back.
at the little bat.
It's a little bat. Oh my god. Cute.
Nice.
Little bat.
Come back. Come pop back out. I need it.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, dude, pop.
I like Sprout.
Excuse me?
That's so great. I fucking love it. You need to like play a joke on somebody
Yes.
and come out of
Right
like a
after
chest.
combat, I need to go recommend you for tutoring lessons.
Boo.
Maybe.
Somebody
Right
like,
after
like, their
combat.
lunch or
All right, time
something,
to
and he just
go
pops out on the
do
table.
something really good for me right after being right after something bad happens, probably.
Yeah.
Start here.
Let's add it worse.
I fucking love it.
That would be
It's
a
so
great
good.
way to add to the day if today is another crit one.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna start here.
Hello?
Yeah, I was like, how? I can't make
Dude,
you
I still
invisible,
have
but
80
what I
frames.
can do is make
I
you
have
not
60, but I didn't lift mine.
easy
I
to
usually
see.
only operate on like
Whoa.
30 or lower in here.
Whoa.
I know.
regardless
Oh,
if it's
this
in here.
kind of way.
time to wear.
But I'm on my new computer.
It's all the time. On with color.
I'm gonna test AOD avatar real quick. Hi Ria. Hey Falco. Hello you too. Which one was I gonna test? This one. I just want to make sure it works in full body. Kinda does. Oh, that's creepy. Yes. You kinda have to use play space a little bit, but cool.
Casual uniform with the ice armor, just in case, because I didn't get an definite answer until the day of, basically.
Maybe a better way to state this is whatever they would be willing to have their character die wearing. Yeah.
True, emo.
Yeah.
True.
Though, it's probably better to see that.
You know what?
Well,
Guys,
are you
it's
willing to
really
die wearing a
Kaz,
suit?
Kaz has to change because that model doesn't have his full combat.
Does
plot armor count?
I didn't know if it was like.
Does plot armor
fairness
count?
or, like, if
Kaz
I
could pick up
roll
a
whatever.
sword and board and fight as Fem.
Yeah, you look like you
He's
could
doing it,
kick
some
ass in
other
this.
doing it.
So I do have my
Ready to go.
animations on this
No,
one.
I told Kaz he doesn't want to do that. It would be a severe detriment.
It would be, yeah.
It would be a severe detriment that would not be fair.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
He'd
just
get-
not even entertaining it.
He'd get messed up. It'd be a
Like,
challenge.
it's best.
Your shit's
What
on
the-
that sword.
is that a
So
key-
she is
Is that a
underneath it.
keyblade?
I'm Victor from King
Because your
Mods.
combat shit's on there.
It's a good
Oh, I
Keyblade.
see, understand.
Here, I'll show you. Let me
That
switch
should
to
be
the
on.
other one. So you can look
I just
at
pull
it
it out of
upstairs
the
on
ether.
boys.
Oh dear god.
Oh, you're cutting out.
I'm gonna go
Or
restart
is
my
it me?
computer.
I'm about to crash you.
It's you.
Here I fucking go. I'm gonna crash.
Can you hear me?
Travels. I can now, yep.
I'm Battle Bunny Ribbon.
Okay, I'm gonna go restart my computer because my internet's being stupid.
Okay.
Just let me know.
Okay, so
Roger that.
I'm not gonna do the animations, but I got the ice armor because I wasn't sure if it was visual or not. This is I have the visions, the sword, the ice breath, Magic Eye, Monocle, Frost attacks. So I have Frost Wall, Ice Beam, Frost Aura, Hand Spikes, Ice Spikes. The only thing I didn't put on there is a Snowstorm, because that's the ultimate move and that'll lag people.
I ultimately leave it up to you. But
We're gonna fight the Heartless, guys. We're actually gonna fight the Heartless today. Save the kingdom. Oh god. Look at him. Look at this degen.
Girl, pretty.
I've discovered that I can combine my faces.
I've discovered nobodies. I must purge them.
Hey, you want to see something even worse? Or
Yes.
better?
Please show
Prepare
me.
yourself.
I'm preparing.
Oh my Jesus.
Oh my
Booba. It broke Ari.
Oh god. I have to go. I have to go.
I gotta go.
That-
Yeah, that was kind of a limited list, but like just general archetype, right? Like I can't make another Jamie after being a Jamie.
No, I don't think so.
Ah, look, it's
I saw the costume.
Okay.
It's glorious.
I can't. It's not working.
Oh no! What's wrong with it?
None of the toggles are toggling on.
None of his. Like, can it just work as a model, or what do you think?
No, because it's so when I go into it, all of it goes off, and I have to toggle them on. But none of the on toggles are toggling on. So
Okay,
unless Nano
so-
gets on and fixes in the next 8 minutes.
Gotcha. So it's like a shape key to put them on, essentially.
I have no idea how she set it up. So.
Gotcha.
But I'm guessing probably.
Yeah,
And
we
had
have 2 more
that
days.
issue a
One
couple
day
times,
again
but-
at the academy, and then another day at Kari.
I'm so sorry.
Me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was trying to turn off my ice armor. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well-
I'm sorry.
Well, Victor, it looks like you were right. They're dying real quick.
Now they'd be like, I'm proud.
I do have a question. So let's just say
bitch.
somebody dies today.
Shut the fuck
Me,
up.
not
I
once.
have stuff in it. I have
Um,
arms. I'm smart.
How hard would it be to be able to get another a werewolf character? Because that's what I wrote about.
Probably pretty hard.
Hold on.
Damn it!
Don't get yourself killed just so you can.
No, I'm not gonna get myself killed. No, I wouldn't do that. That's super.
Yeah, don't do that.
I love
So
werewolves.
speaking of bad
Can
I
wolves,
doubt
come
anyone's
back
gonna
as
die on
this
Spirit Week.
bad boy?
I mean, it is a dangerous
I love
scenario.
I
But
hope
See?
not.
Hey, can I come back as a satyr? Okay, thanks.
long live the king.
I just want to be a goat, bro.
Look, it's either I can come back as a werewolf or I can come back as a straight up furry.
Oh,
Just straight up furry in that.
is that a fucking coin you threw at me?
Oh my god, you come
Jamie?
back as a worgen? Like,
No, it's just
full
my
on.
finger gun.
Exactly.
But what if he tries to catch it and it just goes through his hand?
Females always look better. I never really liked the females.
just got a
and-
hole.
Wow, the WoW females organs are just weird.
Yeah,
I've
the
always
males,
found them weird.
look better. I agree.
Can you just let DOD know that those are actually fucking deadly? Because I feel like last time.
Oh yeah,
that we were in
we've let him know
situation,
any sort of particles flying at them is
sitting around.
big bad. So
Yeah, I love when they were all at the gate of Kari Town and I was going just electrocuting them. And they were just
you were like, you're like
what was that? Was that
Palpatine.
rain?
You're just like unlimited power.
Power.
Yeah, they were
Sitting up there, running out of mana while these creatures are like crawling all over the place. I'm like, Arashi, we need to go now.
That was such a cool
I
scene.
got my answer, by the way.
Did
So
you?
since this is a gender bend potion, this part is not an illusion. So I'm not actually wearing combat armor because I didn't get the answer of if it was an illusion or an actual gender bend till the day of. So they're giving me the potion to make up for it to switch to my combat uniform. So it looks like
I
I
see.
am wearing armor.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
And then you'll swap back
Yeah.
to.
Otherwise, Yeah, because
Afterward.
all I have is this armor, and I don't know how much it's. I don't know how much you guys put it down as for armor.
So,
I can't. I don't.
fun fact: that armor will be mainly useless today.
Yeah, that
Towards the enemies we're fighting.
Are they cutting my soul?
Kinda, sorta. They're like taking
I mean-
bits and pieces of it and eating it.
Oh well, then don't have teeth, bitch. I want to be a satyr.
I mean, like I said, it's not gonna be a haha funny combat.
Yep.
Well, I
It's gonna be
did
grim
say.
and dark.
Actually, I did say to Kaz's character, I was like, I don't have anything against them because they're not. They're ethereal, is what I said.
Turn off the
I
mirror
said all
quick.
my shit's physical.
I'm very tired. I had to wake up at 1.
Yeah, you sounded. Powell, I want you to
an hour earlier. Yeah, that's fine. It's just,
Do the thing again.
at least until next week, we're.
Yeah, do the thing, do the thing.
Okay.
It makes me very happy.
But
Figure it out.
I love bats.
and then
You are a
Zip.
bird to see. that makes me very happy.
I'm literally Ant-Man. I wish my point of view would zoom
can't-
to that small, and I could just run
Oh, that'd
around.
be terrifying.
have that.
Yeah, have you? There is a model that I have. If you remember when we did the base stuff, that the fucking ant model.
Mm.
It does actually. Your viewpoint goes so fucking weird.
Oh yeah,
It's
the little
really
little
strange.
ant.
Do you want to?
I got someone in my ear.
See?
Hold on,
You
Kia.
wanna try? Okay, sorry.
Hello, was that Mai?
No, that was mine.
Hello.
Just to let you know, we just launched the new character information for season 3 of Neon Divide. So I may be
I see.
not around today. It kind of depends on how busy I am.
Okay, gotcha.
So I have Karita. I'll have Karita and Stealth streams up. I'll keep an eye on them in case, but probably I'll be handling this for a while.
Okay, roger that, Mai.
All right, thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Jump back over to staging.
Yeah, this is gonna be a combat-oriented
Hold on.
episode.
I don't have it on this model. Never mind. I don't have season.
That's fine. Mr.
I was just
Hellsberg,
gonna
how many
ask if you
people
wanna
do
be
you
an
have in
ant.
line for you right now?
Oh God, do you want the
No
model?
one.
I have the model.
Or
No one?
conf-
Never
Do you
asked
know
you.
if there's a
I'm gonna become an
to
ant.
turn off tooltips? Because I have that off somehow. I can't see tooltips.
Oh, yeah, go into settings.
Your VR chat settings.
And there should be a setting in there to...
Other options. It's at the top.
Yeah, where is it?
Oh, we need to find Ari.
I don't have that in my settings. I have settings, bindings,
It's really
advanced
fucked.
settings.
Oh my God. Oh,
There's
you're
no other
talking about
settings.
VR.
Me?
No VR chat.
VR
I have
chat.
the toggle for this.
Because I'm looking in VR
Oh.
chat right
I don't
now,
see
and
it.
I'm in settings.
You don't have other options?
options. There we go.
It should be below voice
Comfort and
options.
Safety, voice, and other options.
At the very top.
Bottom center.
Oh,
Yeah.
there it is.
Yep, show tooltips.
How do they get turned off? I never touched those. That's so weird.
Yeah,
Just
it's
awesome.
VR.
That was annoying me because I couldn't see what all the buttons were. I was like, oh God, am I clicking the right thing?
I just want to be completely sure. Ghost stuff, divine magic. Is there any interactions I should be aware of? Anything special about that?
Yep. During pre-lobby assembly, we'll mention that light magic is highly effective to said creatures.
Cool.
Yes.
Cool. So just
yeah.
consider I
Egg in
have
these
plus
trying
one.
times.
Probably a lot more than plus one for you especially.
Okay. Well, am I going straight up Doom Slayer on these guys, or tell me, bro?
It is going to be dangerous for you if you get surrounded, but you're definitely a shining beacon in the night.
Kind of the point of the design, so that works for me.
Yep.
But it's mainly ready for
Am I
Friday.
gonna have to fucking be like, no?
I will
I'm
give
good.
you an egg.
I don't want the egg. I don't know what holy shit you put in
Take
it.
the egg.
Put the egg in the
Just an
basket.
egg. Good job.
All of my models have the sass hip problem.
If it is poison, I'm gonna drop too. So,
Oh, okay.
have you ever seen those like bad?
You got sass
first
hip,
day as
Shane.
an assassin kind of skit?
I thought we fixed it, but
is covered in lethal poison. Even one scratch
I'll just
of it
have
can
to-
kill a man. He licks
Alright.
it. I shouldn't have done that.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
There's another one.
That's
where
so weird.
the guy, like,
They've worked
poured poison
before,
in your
but
drink,
now
stirs it
suddenly
with
you
his
have
finger, and then he tastes it.
issues. That doesn't make any
Feels
sense.
so-
Yeah.
There's a couple good ones. Do you do poison?
I guess I can look into it, see if anybody has any similar issues.
What would it do to this face?
Because,
I think the funny thing is,
I'm gonna show,
that,
hold on.
there's a bit where there's like a mother
I just dress up as Wit. That'd be funny.
and the son's like, oh mom, the spaghetti is amazing. What did you put in it? Well, I put a little bit of wine in it.
Oh yeah, I love the Doulahan character from
gets drunk.
Durarara.
That's not
Yeah.
how cooking wine works. It burns off. The alcohol burns off in the sauce. And it leaves
I know,
the
they're just taking the
flavor.
cooking with wine.
Nope, I get drunk off spaghetti.
You get
You're a
drunk
fucking
off
lightweight.
spaghetti, Sean?
Yeah, that is some.
Yeah, I get drunk off
Night vision.
Can I have some?
Yeah,
I actually had a
you
couple
probably
drinks
be-
the other night. On my first one, I was like, maybe I should stop. On my second one, I was like, I'm definitely stopping. Here's some water.
Stopping.
Also,
Know
hold
your
on.
limits. It's
Across the
important.
line.
Blood Eye.
Hello?
Hi, too.
Hi?
It's disoriented.
Hello?
I'm you, but
Are you-
albino.
Are you this character?
Hi?
You look like fucking Snowbell's brother.
I know.
I mean, a bit where
It was a snow
you
elf
look like-
character that I made, but I got fucked up
Okay, so
by
we know-
Depresso's robot in the metaverse.
Okay, if
Multiverse.
Barian becomes Oathbreaker, we kind of have an idea of how it's going to look now.
Yeah, look like this, okay? Like, just go full
Yeah.
on
I'll
evil.
just ask you for the head of your mouth.
Yeah, I'll be like, here you
Rip
go.
it off, put it onto this.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Look at this.
Just
you
palette
Look-
swap.
Look
So,
at this.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
Otters?
we
Otters?
do. Yeah.
I made it.
Nope.
I
You know,
made
just
like
for
one of
shit,
those
just
things.
I never played them
You know,
again.
like, you know that like meme where you have like two pitches and the person's like, okay, what's the difference between these two pitches? And then at the very bottom it says, hey, look the same. I put this character in Snowbell in like in the pitches, and I was like, I didn't even know who played him. I was like, he's probably just a random person. And I ended up going fine.
I am random. I was. I played it for a little bit. That was it.
I'm gonna start going.
Trying to finish my coffee. Chat.
When X terrible thing happens to Barian, it's gonna be a
Before RP starts.
awful thing. It's either gonna happen to me or that person to do, just to freak people out.
Yeah.
Shan.
That would be great.
Well, Mr. Vine.
I'm done. I'm having her leave on.
Alright, let's get AOD in here.
Models again because they didn't. I can't access them on my favorites.
Where are you at? I'm a fire seeker and can give you some of the models.
Kelso and Kampf, we are a little past start time, so if anyone is late, it's on them. I think you guys can start to pop in. Request off of me or Chips or any of the DM.
Come on in, my friends. Yeehaw!
Get out of the avatars before you come in, though.
Yes,
Yeah.
true.
No, this is when the session starts, right now.
Spill forth the legion of darkness. Today's episode is going to be spicy. Spicy. 11. Not bad. Leah's your Rhea is your counter, Falco. That'd be hilarious. I combined your name, Rhea. Leah.
Are we ready and prepared? Are you ready and prepared?
I'm ready. We are now getting in AOD. Anyone who is a character should already be in here. And it's if they get the lobby bug, then that's
Then we'll just
that's
have to deal
that.
with it.
Yeah.
I'm pogging.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what it is.
excited.
Yay, you should be.
Right after all the dangerous
We
stuff, I'm
have-
gonna immediately be like, "Hey, it's time for my lessons today." Oh God.
We're under attack. Time for homework. Race.
God, I'd rather be under.
No.
Can we be under attack
Time for hard
instead?
mode.
Can
Time
be
for
under
hard mode.
Yeah, Rise's just on the job doing homework.
No,
Just like
she's
Melvin.
no, it's like now it's time for a practical application. You're gonna fuck them while also under the effect.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I swear to God, if he runs that shit, I'm gonna be upset. Where's that? I'm telling no.
I wasn't gonna suggest that, but now it's gonna put the thought in his head.
Yeah.
God, that would be funny as fuck.
Challenge mode activate.
Challenge mode activated. Can you fight while also flipping the fuck out? The answer is surprisingly, she might actually be able to at this point. Maybe.
Yeah.
Depends on the roll.
Mm-hmm. Super negative roll may be spicy.
Well, all I know is that if I roll a 1 on the lesson again, I'm gonna be like, Doc, if I roll a 1 on the lesson again, I'm gonna need you to come by.
Yes.
I'm gonna need you present for something.
Stealth, we're getting in AOD as we speak. We'll start in about like 5 minutes.
Yes.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Should I just now switch over to Peter?
I think you're good to swap over. Yeah, I'm getting invites from people or requests, so I can get people in.
Okay. Yeah, people don't like me. I only got like 10 today, so popularity contest, you win.
I only got like 10 too, so I think they're just filing in by whoever they find first.
I'm checking. Alright, I'll see you.
Yep, seen a bit.
Be right back.
Oh, that's a cool sword. Wind sword.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wind sword.
Yes.
Wind sword.
Oh, wait, Levine, come here, baby.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes, and it should load everything with the settings that you had
Did
set.
you do the thing that I told you to do?
No.
That's a preset now.
I made coffee though.
It's just not doing it.
Costume. What are you talking about?
Set it on your hand, then save it.
I'll be fine.
I struggled to
Before
get
you
there.
close
I
it.
struggled to
Save it
get
while
to the
it's working.
fucking emote. You saw that? I pressed like
It
3
might be the
things.
hide angle then. You can go to the settings and adjust that, like the angle.
I say that and then 2 hours and my voice is gonna die.
Angle it with
Uh-huh. I sent them to Mare too because Mare was asking about it.
Baby man.
It's a neat video.
Under
Exercise.
from an ex singer. You should do that. It's smart.
No.
I'm trying to make him do vocal warm ups.
I have my settings up.
Oh, you have the.
Oh, I see.
Aaron earned an
You know, do you know the
iron.
importance?
Yes, I believe it's under Windows.
He's doing fucking tongue twisters, which is not what I'm telling. Which is
Seashells by the
not at
seashore.
all.
Or no.
That is not at all what I meant.
Oh,
Kid, what the?
Yeah, I think it might be clipped.
Oh,
Crack it open.
Once again, chips, please.
Lower it.
Chips,
So that means that the angle that you have to look at it
Please
is
help,
significant.
please.
You know, I wonder if
Chip,
if Reese
chips, help.
hummed you like this, would she just get hard?
Did you drink the tea?
That's
I make coffee.
Don't say it like that.
How cold is she when?
But I did.
Very
I did get
cold.
Don't
tea
say it like
bags.
that,
I just
Dagger.
forgot to make them.
How? Crack open the egg. Crack open the eggs. Crack open the egg. Crack the egg. Egg. Get it? All right, RP gone. There you go.
I can say one thing for certain. If I did hug Justa like this, her hands would immediately freeze
Oh, that
on
looks
contact,
epic.
and yes, she would be cold
Morph.
enough that she'd probably start to freeze.
You look like the beast.
How?
Yes.
We become one.
Absolutely. She
Yeah.
would-
Stealth is swapping
she
over
would-
to
she
VR.
would
So as soon as he gets
I
in
can't
here,
believe
we'll
Reese is
gather.
frost armor.
I have a question. Silent.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Hey, Haven, did you know that Browns gave me full
moments.
permission to put
That's the wrong moment.
I hope I don't. Hope I don't have the sound bug already.
Say comments on my first language. I
So he will completely do it like me.
I think we're good.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I was going to
I'm
say,
listening to theme music to
they
get
got
ready.
in the hot springs and were giving themselves blisters last time.
We have to get into the mood. Defeat the Heartless. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Did Vic sleep? So, he got a little bit of sleep. He did go back to the graveyard and spied on Finn off screen. Kaz and I did a off screen interaction. So he's got some things to possibly share with Albric if he so chooses. We'll see if he does. But yeah, then he returned and got some snooze. So a couple hours.
I'm gonna ask you the same question I just asked Tom.
If I expect a Patronum somebody, will I get banned from the roleplay?
Expector Patronum. Is that the polymorph?
No, that's the light that banishes the Dementors.
Oh, okay.
It's the light snap, yeah.
No, actually, if you can get a hold of the illumination ones, that'll be actually
And if
highly
I
effective.
expect a Patronum, will it make it stronger?
It'll cast the shadowful creatures. You know, it won't make them stronger. It'll hurt them more than likely. We'll see if anyone does that.
I have no idea what you said. I hope people do whatever it was you said.
Yeah. basically cast a light spell on shadow creatures.
Oh, I mean that's all I do. So.
Yep, that's all you do. So you're good there.
That's all I know.
Spooky.
I don't have this. We don't have an updated smite yet, but I do at least have other light stuff. But that's as long as this one gets her stuff back. Any updates, by the way, Oblivious, on how your stuff's coming?
Nope. All right, your hard drives.
Oh.
You sent them in.
Yes. Took them to a local repair shop, and hopefully they'll get.
Fingers crossed.
The local
get
depresso.
Fixarooed. Now
That's why I just like it. It's like
in, like the Praetor suit.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Just not have an explanation. Just walk in. Arthur, what the fuck is that?
cue the music of you spawning in.
I had this costume when I looked at one of the golems, and I thought I could make it look better.
Samus has entered
Literally
the game.
just use that as an excuse, as the what was
that's,
the Eos?
That's the Chozo
golems that we
suit.
saw?
Although I would actually.
What's the the Praetor suit? Praetorian.
Praetor suit is Doom.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh.
I thought you meant Samus.
Yeah,
Samus' suit.
Doom Man.
I thought Samus too. Straight
Yeah,
up,
that's
just because I know
Chozo.
how much of a Samus.
Chozo.
As much of a Samus fan as you are, I was just like.
Yes, I love Metroid. I screamed
One of the
when
first
I saw
clips I
Metroid
saw
was like
of VR
I
chat
beat it
was
in less than
Samus
24 hours.
Samus Oblivious shooting at ships in the pug was one of the first clips.
Big laser.
Yep.
I am small.
You're small.
Also, is it funny that I always, whenever I walk in here, the first thing I do is click 3 buttons now?
Scratch.
'Cause I'm just always expecting something.
The cutest thing! I can't flip. My fingers aren't working. Let me turn on my full body.
Oh shit, a rat.
She is.
Yeah.
She actually
Oh
is.
shit!
You
That's
getting
a
hurt?
rat.
Alright, I'm gonna go ring the bell.
Set up.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Alright, let's get the bell.
Get the party started, chat. Oh, he's got it.
I always just stop the ferry mail because it puts you right behind it.
Okay, Rhea. Have a wonderful sleep. Take it easy tomorrow if you're babysitting.
Perfect. We have a couple stragglers in the back there, and then we can start.
Hey, how's your arm?
It hurts, dude. Yeah, it hurts. I fucked it up last session, so I'm gonna be taking it a little bit more easier this session. So, well, I didn't. It's repetitive. I just need to not turn, so I just need to stand up and manually turn, and it's harder than you think. All right, I'm lonely.
What's that mean?
Anyway.
That was a joke! All right, so, guys, thank you for coming today. An extension of Halloween episodes. Today, I'm going to be a little bit more informative to try to avoid some OOC and IC confusion.
Wait a minute. Pause, stop.
Ooh?
Are you going to spoil the big reveal? If so, you might want to help them to mute their shit.
I have the sound bug already. Shit. Look at AOD. Conf, did we have any
Alright, if
AOD?
those that are worried
have
about
trouble
your,
joining?
your chat's experience, you can feel free to mute now. I'm not really gonna go super spoilers, but I need to at least inform you so we can all be on the same page. That's it. I'll give you like a second if you'd like to do so.
Chat, you're
You
used to
don't
being
need
spoiled,
to, but you can.
so
We're giving you the few seconds to do so.
Stealth is just gonna do some mild spoilers so everyone's on the same page. Very mild.
I'll give you another 30 seconds. Gotta go fast.
Sanic. Sanic.
She would feel it. It wouldn't feel any different than the rest
Okay.
It would be very strange.
Yep, earmuffs if they don't want to hear. All right, so we are expecting combat today, as you guys know. We did give you a spirit lesson, and I know there was some things there, and I wanted to kind of go over that just out of character so you understand. Normally, you do not and cannot interact with these spirits that are in the Shadowfell. Each year, the veil is getting thinner, and this year is culminating into what it is today. So today, expect some interesting things to develop, and obviously, you know there will be some fun slashies, so drink some water and be prepared for that, as today will be a combination of spooks and fun. Okay? That's it. It wasn't too spoilery, but I just wanted to get you guys all on the same page. Sometimes things that we teach you in character might change because we needed to for plot as we are progressing with it, right? So, okay. That's it. Alright, that's all for my announcements. If you guys are in combat in your costumes, we don't care. Okay? We don't. That's pretty much
Just
it for
this
that.
once.
If you have an addition, just
Other
this once,
question?
we'll be okay.
More.
All right.
What's up?
Because on the class they say they drain your energy, but come with weapons. How is that gonna be? Which ones are we gonna know? Which are we gonna...
They'll be DM'd. Some things will be the things will be DM'd for the most part.
Okay.
Just know you'll feel it.
I will mention this. Yeah, primarily they are drain attacks. They are life force draining attacks. So keep that in mind, everybody. If you see yourself being hit a lot, your life force is literally being drained from you and consumed. So play that out how you will.
So you get slash and you also get
Is it like
cut?
is it like physical hits or can you block the hits?
They are coming in physically.
Or is it like
coming on this side of
proximity?
the veil.
Okay.
You
So
can-
they cut and they also suck. Okay.
There is some proximity
Sorry,
entities.
what? I've got the audio bug. I don't know who's talking to me.
There is some proximity via shadow aura, so just look for that. Primarily, these things will be able to pass through objects and drain your life
Okay,
force.
So there's not really a. So you should, if you're sitting there blocking, you should assume that they're phasing through it.
If you see one of AOD reach past your like literally through your shield and start to choke you out, yes, that's proper.
Right.
That's how it's supposed to be.
Okay.
Noted.
Everyone
well,
who
I'll
is
just,
light.
I'll take it as like if they're hitting it all, it's phasing through. So.
Yep. This is for Lila, Linux, Gavin, Arbor, and anyone else who has light
Hannah.
abilities.
Shizu.
You guys are super effective against these enemies. Lightning. Unfortunately, not lightning.
One other thing. We do have multiple enemies, so keep an eye out. Not everyone's gonna have the same abilities, so just remember. Okay. Anything else you guys want to add?
I got a question.
Oh yeah, of course. Wait, I think.
Hold on, stop. Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to
Alright.
get question creeped, so we should probably get everyone who wants to
okay.
after.
So it will be obvious. It will be acted by your lovely AOD. When an attack hits, you will know it. There will be a stutter. There will be a stagger. You will kind of have to learn what acts as what does more damage to what. Okay, that's just gonna have to be an in character thing. Okay, you have a question. You have like something that like is a really generalized. You can always ping one of us. Pop into Discord. If you have something that way. Okay, that help everyone. All right, cool.
All right, those that have questions, I will, as always, stick after here. I will answer all your questions, and those that want to stay and stick around for it can stay here. The rest can get in positions.
Life
Okay,
force
I'll stay here to
is
answer
that
questions.
mana drain for me, or
I'm excited.
how does that work
Let's
on
do
me?
this, guys. Let's do this.
Okay, mana drain. Okay, is follow-up question. I was gonna say this is dark, not darkness, right?
Correct. This is not darkness.
Okay, making sure for the sake of, if anything that she's been doing with Finn would actually help here.
Yep.
Otherwise, I'm gonna prioritize my squad.
Alright, I'm gonna reset. Would it probably not unless stars align, and if that does happen, and Kelso Rose with it or Conf, then we'll play it from there.
Okay, I'll assume if they do anything with it, because I'm assuming they are aware of what I've been doing. So
Communicate. They'll tell you yes or no. I'm gonna.
okay, well, if they DM something, I will go with it. If it does something,
It should work.
hopefully they will know if they did something, because they've been working together a lot.
Yep. Alright, I need to reset.
Okay.
To fix this audio bug. Okay, chat. I'm gonna reset. Hopefully we don't have a problem getting back in. And I might have just jinxed myself. That brings up the question about vampires and other undead. So we're going to be resistant. We'll be resistant against their attacks, because we're not life force. We are anti-life. So they don't have much to take from us. They can drain our mana, but that's about it. They're not going to be draining our life, because there is none. Alright, let's get back in there. Okay, we're starting a bit late, but that's fine. That's fine.
I got my third answer.
What's happening?
Go chuck the chips. He'll explain to you the everything. For tonight. Yeah, it's
If you have any questions, Momo.
Yeah.
Main
I
thing
missed
there
it,
is
so-
combat tonight, so just yeah, prepare for that.
but
You'll
she's
be
in-
prompted to swap to your combat model, and if your costume has a combat, perfect.
You're damn right it does. You think I come unprepared? A full package, baby.
Well, then you're set to go.
She's
I am the weapon.
Yeah. All right, I'll see you guys in there.
Okay. Yeah, have fun.
Okay, so I don't have to swap to models, I'm just gonna say he got up, put on his costume, and he's ready for the day. Better turn off bloody tears. Still closed, huh? Got a bit of sleep. Wonder what Finn was doing up there, though. Even for a human, staring at the graves for several hours is weird. Morning, Vivina. How are you?
Morning, Vic. I'm doing good, besides my costumes keep on breaking last second. But I mean, hey, it's alright. It would have been so cute. Oh well. I guess I'll have to the next day.
Have a few more days in Spirit Week.
Hmm.
What are you dressing up
That's
as?
not a total loss. A witch that I realized that if I changed my hairstyle just a little bit, I look exactly like them. Hi, Arashi. Bye, Arashi.
witch, huh?
Yep. A little witch. From an academia, but not this one.
Curious.
So, why did you dress up as this? Any reason, or did you just think it was cool?
There's a tale in northern Valandor of revenant spirits, Dulans. Bit of a myth, though. And I thought it
Well,
funny that I play a headless spirit.
I mean, it is kind of funny. Also, at this rate, every single thing that I've been told is mythical has been actually a real thing, so I mean, at this rate. We're probably gonna run into one today, even. Because we just talked about it. That's how it works, you know? You go to class, they talk about a thing, and then you fight it in the next couple days.
There's a bit of foreshadowing, isn't there?
A little bit. Life is fiction, in many ways. Actually, sometime I do want to have like a talk with you regarding like identity and things of that sort. I sort of had a breakthrough in terms of how I view myself, I guess.
You listen to me. Least I can do is do the same.
Thanks, Vic. Oh, and of course, on that topic, it's not a one-time thing, you know. You gotta keep pressing at it. Sometimes doing it with different people helps too. But, you know,
Right.
pacing, and, you know, make sure you actually trust them.
I have been sleeping better ever since.
Good. I mean, good signs and all that. The more you explore, the easier it gets. Things only have as much power over you as you let them, is what I found.
Chains of purpose.
Well, is it really purpose? Or just what people tell you it is to be?
Chains that bind, nonetheless.
Yet they aren't actually. It's like a bunch of chains laying on top of you like a little spaghetti soup, but in reality, there's no knots. It's not even lashed down at anything. The only ones you keep are the ones you choose.
I think I agree.
Makes me happy to know.
You're a bit quiet for me. I'm not sure if it's just me or...
It's probably me. I've been trying very hard not to... I've noticed when people talk next to me, they hear themselves through me, and I've tried to find every way possible to fix it, and I'm sort of hitting a brick wall. Hopefully, it's good now, though. Hopefully.
It's fine.
Turn me up, is it okay?
Yes.
Okay, I'm fine if people have to turn me up, because then I won't have my problem.
How are things with Mr. Pirate?
Well,
I saw you two talking last night.
oh, well. He is getting kind of worn down from how strict everything is. And was a bit upset that he had to punish me. The teachers
What
told
did-
him to do that, which, by the way, is totally bogus. He didn't give me anything yet. But, I mean, whatever. It's not like I'm gonna reject or anything. But I will say that it's completely bogus that a student literally attempted murder, and all he had to do was get like a little jog around campus, got a wristwatch on him, and then got took off. A couple days.
Liang.
Apparently, that's lethal. Yeah, Liang. And literal attempted murder.
It's okay, bud. You'll just get to not have your belongings for a little bit. And it's a square.
And meanwhile, I'm getting continuously punished for the same thing for like a week. I mean, okay. Also, Linux almost got kicked out of school. I think they just have a problem with interrupted classes. I think. Morning. Morning, Chips.
Hello.
Morning,
Hello.
Captain.
Yar.
Captain, my captain.
Where'd you get this anyway?
Is it already that time?
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much constant usually. Why is everything turning? Huh. The like color thing, I didn't remember it affecting like this much, if that makes sense.
It's intense.
I guess it must have
Very
always.
intense.
I just didn't.
That
notice.
reminds me. Be on your guard, both of you.
For
What for?
Yesterday, several of us noticed spirits, creatures, whatever they are, ones we haven't seen before, sort of
Oh yeah.
react to us. Insidiously, even.
Define.
Pulling out a scythe,
Define
for
react.
instance. Attempting to cut off one's head.
Well, didn't they already do that?
The first time I saw
Like, I
it.
mean, one charged me several times last year. I had one like lash at my face, but I mean, there are a lot of different ones now. I mean, it's not the usual.
What concerns me is that Albrecht approached me and warned me. So something's off. At least in his opinion.
Well, let's see if I can still. Sorry, keep going. I'm just training myself.
So if it's worrying the teachers, then we may be concerned.
Well, they freak me out anyway, so noted. Keep my distance as is.
They only bother me when when they're actually a problem, I guess. Other than that, when I know it's just like them, like just go, ooga, ooga, it's nothing.
And they seem to
get my
be
coffee.
Things only bother me.
interacting with the material more so. Like picking up objects.
They did that last
You're
year
right,
too.
actually, now that you mention it, I remember them beating me with meat.
Yes.
I had a
None of
gun
them have-
pointed at me in year one. They've always done that.
Really?
They like fired at me too. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And then I learned that if you just play games with them, kind of leave you alone.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Finn
Yeah.
did say that he theorized that they're like becoming more physical on behalf of like the crystal top thing, but
Well, I run anyways when I see him, so they'll never catch me.
if anything goes wrong, you're already ahead of everyone else.
Damn right.
morning.
Morning.
Victor, good morning. Good morning.
I saw several phantoms yesterday that reminded me of you.
It's like a
Should I be worried?
They're like couples costumes almost, you know?
I don't know. Cause it's like
Let me go see.
they are me. They are very much me. I haven't determined their purpose yet.
I'll be a second set of eyes then. Or a third, considering Gavin.
But if they are me, you should be careful, as they don't have the same rules to live by as I do currently, as they are not enrolled in the academy. So be careful. And knowing myself, I would be quite mischievous.
Well, you're not supposed to.
Good point.
Supposed to be like, nah, you don't need it, honey. It's too early. No?
You look great, Gavin. Doesn't he just look ravishing?
He has the legs for it.
Oh.
I guess?
Just saying.
Finally, your massive size is of use.
Don't think I really need it.
I mean, he has other great uses.
Always wait for the. You could reach the top shelf.
He's a great shield. He's good at shielding.
He does have a shield, tall as him.
Yes, I'm glad it finally came in a few days ago.
Tower
really
shields
good.
they're pretty.
I only have a shield that is bigger than the ones I have. Like the tower shields here, like this big. That's not big enough for me.
You are a tall drink, my friend. I think you're going to need as big a shield as you can get. There's a lot to protect.
Well, considering mine is from my foot up to here, then yes.
Very good. Very optimal. I'm taking it you are part of that bunny costume brigade that Raleigh mentioned.
Yes, sir.
I mean, you usually use it when you're hurt.
Why'd you sniff it?
Or when you need it.
Hmm?
Might be nice to have it when you.
Why'd you just sniff his elbow?
I inspecting him.
Oh. Well, he does have a very luxurious glamour, yeah. So. Are those
Old
leaves?
ceremonial armor. Yes. I thought it fit the theme of Pumpkin Night.
Oh, yes. I'm not very familiar with spirit customs. Except the
You got your expression down. Very good.
This is me excited for the holiday.
It's what?
He's delighted.
Oh, yes, I can tell. Right, yeah.
The little crown, are you the Pumpkin King?
Yes.
Or King of the Pumpkin Patches, as they say.
I think he looks dashing.
Oh. Interesting.
Is your head
Very
still
illuminating.
Yes,
See,
I'm
this is why
just
you need
invisible.
me here, because
Casting a little
I can
enchantment.
help sell it. That's cool.
That's so.
Victor, that's why you need me to help show people your costume, because I can help sell that you are not in the armor
Madam
by
Vivina.
going inside your head. You know, like
remember
see,
that,
nothing here.
Project I mentioned regarding temperature
can
control for you and
phase
your
through
fellow
things.
students who cannot handle too hot or too cold.
Only really during
It's
this
finished.
week. I haven't mastered the ability to do it
Fully tested.
outside the week.
I'll make sure to get that to you next time we have a mission that
I've been
requires
practicing.
irregular temperatures.
I got my hand stuck in a cup last week, though. That was not good.
Excellent.
It doesn't sound good.
Perfectly safe.
Didn't
The
hurt.
stomach
No.
found that out itself. Anyway, take care.
When I tried to move around,
Be
yeah.
safe,
but-
all of you.
Well, if I kept it
Sure.
still, it was okay. It just took a couple hours for me to get back outfit. I'll get it one day, though. One day.
It was a little worrying.
I was worried.
Is that Maeve or is that actually your hand?
Shizu or me?
Those are her hands.
Shizu.
Did you bring down the rest of the tea or not?
I guess she did.
no.
I mean, it's okay. Just gonna give a compliment.
I want a piece.
I left it upstairs. I didn't feel like.
No need to interrupt. She's having plenty of fun.
Alright, I'm taking this off. I cannot see anything.
See?
I know what it feels like to be blind now.
Trail. Is that why you're hanging out, Ellie?
She seems to find her way into my presence as of late.
Ah.
We share some qualities.
Oh, well, good.
However, she can be very annoying
I was
and
worried for a
pushy
while.
sometimes. Like you.
In the same way or a different kind?
You do it as someone experienced. Ellie's
I'm
more
dragons, so I need
rough.
Naive?
You could say that.
Well, at least we're on the same page, I guess, in terms of what's. I was worried that she's bullying you. for
Psychotic, thank you.
The frog thing.
For the prime 2 months. Thank you, thank you.
But it's good to know that she wasn't.
Sorry, I had something in my ear.
Oh no, it's all right. I said that I thought for a while he was bullying you because of the whole frog thing. But it's
She
good
did
to know
try
that he
to-
wasn't.
I think it's a game. I got her back though.
And so long as it doesn't continue to escalate, that's all that matters.
If it does, I can handle it. No stranger to
I'm
pranks.
sure you could. I know. It's just, you know, I don't really like letting it happen to my friends. If I can stop it, I should, sort of scenario.
I don't mind it. Usually it's just one-sided. I've been trying to prank Esme, but she's become a flaccid bored as of late. She used to be funner to mess with.
She's a little bit more aware now, I think.
Of her nature.
Well, I think just aware in general.
Which reminds me. The other day that burning phantom spooked her. I asked her about it, but she didn't mention anything. It was noticeable, though. She went quiet.
Yeah, she wouldn't talk to me about it either when you sent me over. But I talked to her and tried to reassure her that, you know. I think she thinks that we're not friends, which is. I mean, we are now. We weren't before, but we are now. At least I'd like to think so.
May have to wring it out of
Things
her.
were bad before, though. Maybe she'll talk about it when she's ready.
I'm not sure if
You know, sort of like
Esme
how if I
is ever
walked
ready.
up to you. Well, everyone said that about you too.
Really?
You know, perspective.
I'm always ready
If you were a locked box, that
for
would
any
never...
circumstance.
Yeah, I accept the emotional. Especially when it pertains to your own emotions. You know? It's a bit different. And it's not like a slight against you. It's just it's hard to talk about your own problems for everyone. Even when, like, this happened with Stark and I, we keep having the same issues as each other, and we keep repeating each other's advice to each other. It's just a testament that it doesn't matter how aware you are of some things, like in other people's lives. If it happens to you, it's just, it's hard. It's because it's you.
Good point.
Also, how are things going with Morgan? Notice that she hangs around you a lot.
What about her?
Anything? She seems cool. I liked my interactions with her. Just curious about what your relationship with her is like. And no, I'm not accusing you of anything. I'm just curious.
Of course.
Because a lot of people can have different friendship dynamics. Like me with Liang, much more brotherly.
She's cool, I guess.
I think she's the only person I've ever heard you call cool before.
A bit, how do you say? Unaware.
Of what?
Everything.
Ah. A perceptive type. And reflective, I suppose? Is that right?
I thought her... What's the word? Basic at first, but... She surprises me sometimes.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't call her basic. I'd call her approachable, though.
She does have that aura around her. I'll admit. A little too much.
It's even better that she kinda...
Like Chips.
Well, I mean...
Not being able to control his charm, for example.
Oh my gosh. I don't think he's ever actually used that. I think he's just genuinely a charismatic person, Vic.
You should have seen it.
Which I'm sure is troublesome.
He had whole groups following him.
Well... There still are whole groups following him.
Which is my point. His charm is out of control. He can't control it.
Are you talking about the vampiric kind of charm, or like being a charming individual?
Vampiric charm, of course.
Vic, hypothetically speaking, you're not... Are you jealous?
No, I would not be jealous of Chips in any way.
He isn't using a vampiric charm, or else it would have been plainly obvious of me. Especially if it was doing accidentally. Especially considering all the conversations and situations we've been in, I'd probably have been the first person charmed out of anybody. So, he isn't charming anyone, Vic. He's just being a charming individual.
Hey, you're back to normal.
If he was charming people, I feel like it'd be a lot more obvious.
I've seen this before.
He's just a people
I
person.
disagree.
person that he's charmed on school.
I can't because he can't control it. So just categorize everyone who talks with him as being semi-charmed, including you.
Oh my gosh. If I was semi-charmed, it wouldn't be semi, it'd be full-on worship. I'd be licking his shoes clean.
It's not that drastic. More of a subtle
But my
charm.
weakness, Vic, it makes it so much worse.
Come on.
I've been told I won't be fixed for at least a week.
Looking good,
Who
Morgan.
knows?
Fixed? I don't know. I think it's an improvement.
You seem to have a. Oh, never mind.
What's the
He was a bit
improvement?
hot-headed for
Well,
a
now you have a
second. Now he
counterweight
is
to
better.
your massive
A little bit.
weapon.
You're better now.
You know, you hold it back, and then there's a nice weight in the front to keep yourself steady.
I'm gonna give you
Right.
weight.
Probably.
I wouldn't mind if I was stuck like this, honestly.
What?
I like it. I like how I look.
Okay.
I feel like one of us should sit on that side to make it even. You know what? I'm gonna make it that. I'm gonna make it that. This is bothering me.
True.
You're gonna deal with it. Dealing with it. Dealing with it. Dealing with it.
I am dealing. What a big
Mostly
deal.
that one.
Maybe I'm on the fence.
Considering how bad it is when I do it.
Do you want to sit there and I'll sit behind you?
You did it.
No.
Is that the bun?
Okay.
These are the light ones. The Lumos.
You don't have to be.
I don't like the banish ones.
Good morning, cadets. You may sit.
Here we go. Oh, chat. Old man.
We are still in the midst of Spirit Week, and as such, there will be no major assignments for this continuing of this week. Say most of you are still in costume. That is perfectly fine. There was a question and a bit of an incident. Can those of you that made or attempted to make glamour potions please stand? I see. Cadet Augusta and Cadet Zachary, apologies. Professor Sky will speak with you sometime this week about rectifying your situation. Let this be a lesson to all of you cadets. If you don't know what you're doing in the alchemy lab, you shouldn't. You may sit. Cadet Arashi, did you have permission to make these glamour potions?
No.
Are you aware, as the professor has stated, that you are not allowed to use the alchemy lab without his permission?
Hey, Red.
I have never heard such things. But I probably should have assumed.
Well, then you will be assisting Professor Sky in restocking, cleaning, and general organizations for the next, say, 3 weeks. You may sit.
Yes, ma'am.
3 weeks.
Is that a problem?
No, ma'am.
Do you think she deserves more? 4 weeks. And you may assist. Well, you're interrupting me now.
I'm happy to take the punishment.
And you will. You will assist, Cadet Arashi.
Boyle is on a tear right
And you
now.
will remain silent for the remainder of the assembly. Right then. As for the rest. That being said, there will be a change to the Code of Conduct to add that clause specifically. Should have been understood, but we will add it nonetheless. Furthermore, the headmistress will be coming by soon towards the end of the week, and she'll have some news for all of us, for everyone. And some good news. Might get you out of the thing for a moment. But one moment, please.
Thank you, Red.
Right, as I stated, we are going to be having a, well, I'll let her explain it. Regardless, at the end of the week, we'll be having our costume contest. I hope you will all bring your best to the... right. Also, do mind the... Yes, I'm aware. Do mind the spirits, as of course they will be destructive until then. I believe towards the end of the week they should peter off. That being said, as there was a bit of a scare yesterday, we will be having, or we have reinforced the barrier crystals upstairs to make sure that they are protected. We ask that you remain away so that they don't attract attention. Like this. Oh dear.
Heads up.
Can anyone tell me what kind of creature that is?
A really big one.
Yes, Cadet Stark.
It's a Merkman.
Yes. Agitating little creatures, aren't they? Ugh. What on earth, you... Well, we'll mind it. Let it run off on its own. Do me a favor, Professor.
Orders. Chips.
Grab your weapons immediately.
Stop! Stop!
Well, I think that's
Stop!
up to you.
Hold! Fuck. Alright. Yes, I'm fine. Cadets, clearly we have an issue. Please, return to your dorms quietly. I don't know what these things are. They might not know what they can do yet. We are going to go quietly to the dorms. All of you have your weapons. Go to your dorms, get your weapons. We will meet everyone there. Understood. Quiet.
Understood. Yes, ma'am.
Do not draw attention to yourselves.
Thank you. Let's go.
I think Chip's.
I think he's thinking really hard.
Yeah, he's thinking. Oh, there he's gone. Okay.
And
He
yeah,
blinks.
he thought too hard.
On me then, Ignis.
Understood.
will be prepared in advance.
No, no.
I can protect us to the dorm.
Let's go.
Everyone follow me. Go to the left.
Orders are down.
We're going to the left side. We're going to the left side.
No, there's shadow people.
Then I'm telling the others. Whoa. Did I tackle it? I don't know if it actually impacted. Going to the... Guys, keep going.
Are you sure I should not have weapons out?
Oh, fuck!
I'll pin it.
The fuck? I cannot be near while it's...
Kill this thing, Augusta.
There's one coming from behind.
Vic, no!
Behind you guys.
3, 2,
Go
1!
Ravina, behind. There is a merchant.
What the fuck is happening?
Be canceling. We need to go to the apartment.
I must be ready.
Watch my back. We're going on. We need to get to our gear. Guys, go! We gotta go! Storm Island is a base of operations. We gotta... Watch my back. Watch out. Behind you, Augusta. Watch out.
I'm going to snap its neck if I can.
Victor!
Keep moving, Ignis.
It's not working. Just keep moving.
Mine was working.
It sounds like we're using.
Fuck. Rex, behind you. Bile.
Watch, I see that.
Fuck.
Disruption. I don't know.
Ignis.
Watch out behind you.
Behind you, careful. Those of you with weapons, protect those without.
Let's go. Let's got one of the guards. We need to try the guard. Keep on moving. Keep on moving. Missed it. Keep going.
Lavina, run.
We're wasting time.
Nurali, come on.
You know.
All right.
Shit. Shit. Fuck. Keep moving, Rex.
We need to
Get behind the shields.
Just walk casually.
just run through it.
Just walk. Just come on. Okay. Just walk to the door. Literally.
A late spell. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. They're coming. I'm gonna place a new water wall. New water wall coming down.
Literally.
You alright, Morgan?
You alright, Morgan?
There's more ahead.
Shit. Grabbing my sword. Shit. Get inside, Rise. Bavina, get inside.
Is Esme in there?
Not sure. I'll stay out here and wait for her. Good, you're in here.
Give me 1 second.
Not even going to ask why you're in this form. Why are you in this form, Val? Whatever. Let's do this.
Ez is up top with Prosper.
Alright. Let's go up there. Don't ask.
Okay.
Can go through my room.
Alright.
They can hurt us?
Yeah, sorry.
Chips is not present.
I know.
You are in lead.
There's Boyle.
I noticed that Stark's having some trouble, and I know that for a fact he has a lot of negative emotions involved. Spirits, can I just whisk in there, pick him up like a princess, and carry him out?
Granted.
Cool. Okay. Careful, they reach over. Careful, they can reach over. Okay, they're climbing.
Don't let it touch you. Careful.
There is another. Victor, watch out.
Cut its arm now. Well struck. Hoshi, so you stay there.
Where are they going?
Do you have the crossbow on you, Esme?
She does. Do not be near the edge.
They're getting surrounded. We need to help Ardent Vale. Can you two jump off?
I can.
Alright. Hoshi, are you willing to come with us? Stay with us then. Don't stray. Arashi, We're going to kill this thing. Are you ready? Rise.
Out here. If I disappear, I'm sorry again.
Alright. Rise, you and me will jump down, aim for its legs. Esme and Arashi,
Understood.
shoot from above.
Switching
Alright,
to
shooting.
assault.
On me, Rise. 3, 2, 1. Fuck.
You know.
Fuck. Shit. Cover of the little one. You're right, Rise.
I am fine.
Good. On Rise Vivina.
The Mercman
We support her.
is still focused on the balcony.
On our professor. Let's assist him. Don't let it grab you.
Watching our back flank. Did you guys get
It retreated, yes.
It dispersed.
Fair.
On to the other one.
Squad
leaders! Take accountability on whoever is injured. Do a sweep through every
Alright.
single barracks. Make sure nothing's taking place. Then meet back out here. Do it quickly.
Esme,
Any injuries? Let's go.
Arashi,
And we're gonna do counterclockwise.
we're clearing our dorms. Come on.
Understood.
Check every room.
Room is clear.
Alright. Bathroom. Clear. Hoshi. My room
I
clear.
think anyone else still.
Alright.
Upstairs has been checked.
All clear. Alright.
What the hell is going on? How are they attacking us?
Not sure.
What are we looking for?
Any sort of entities in
We're
here.
just making sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
We are to clear the island.
I wanted to make sure there were no injured in here too.
I don't think any of us got injured. I'm sorry if I got you guys with my lightning. Ooh.
Nah, I was situational.
Your aim was
Fortunate that there's so
acceptable.
much mana in the air. It is allowing me to fight more optimally.
Out of curiosity, were you actually able to hit them?
I believe so. It was
seem
not
to be
clear,
blinded
but
by
they
my lightning.
reacted.
If that helps.
They reacted more to the
could not see.
magical slashing.
Good. You two stick to ranged.
Yeah, I don't have magic like that.
Us three will be on the ground
Alright.
as your shields.
I literally can't hit them, so I'm just gonna be transport. Sound good? Nice.
For injuries.
Lavina on support, Esme, Arashi, ranged. Rise and I, up close. If you two get engaged, swap to melee.
Alright.
Let's go report. Fuck, enemies. Assist Albrecht. Shoot! Shoot! Shoot!
Go for the legs, kids!
Watch out, we got a little one.
Shoot! 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 Shoot!
Watch yourself. I'll make you, Professor.
Right!
Vavina, pin it down.
There's a big one behind you, Victor.
I see him. Shoot! Cripple its knees.
Behind.
Get him off me, just get him off me. You're fine, just... Bites my legs, it bites my legs.
That way. Alright, I'll get Rise. Rise. On us, Rise. Come on.
Cannot get by the ship. I am with.
We need to make sure they don't attract close attention. Where they are, they're going to get swarmed. Do you understand?
Vavina.
We'll move quick and swift. Where's
5 crystals. 5 of them.
I don't know.
5 crystals.
Chips. Shit. I dropped my mic chat. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Sorry, chat. Okay, I think we're good. Oh god.
Do not let them pass any further!
Quick, fuckers.
It's been around since the beginning of the combat.
Cadets! Advance! Up to the rocks! Move! Now!
Arashi, come on. We're on you, Chips.
Everyone form up on Rise formation.
Squad leader until you get new information. Hold this archway, let nothing through. Stand by.
Yes, sir.
Holding position.
Crystal Thorn and the rest of Vanguard decided to go out of the storm into the arena. They need to be recovered. They've been cut off.
Oh my god.
And having the remains of Vanguard go do what they need to do. I
heard him give the order. Arden Vale. I need you to go assist in recovering Crystal Thorn and...
Is anyone injured?
I'm not.
Squad leader, reorient. The bridge to the dormitories is being attacked. Bring your squad over there and stop their advance. Go.
Yes, sir. Ignis. On Rise.
You injured Arashi?
What?
But be quick about it. We'll need you back.
Move.
Understood.
Understood. Ma'am, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of marksmen back.
Prepare to engage. Merkmen at bridge.
We're on you, Rise.
Formation! Full advance! Move!
Not listening.
If you try
to speak, speak a little louder!
We're with you, Gallant.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've been hit a couple times. It wore through my blade ward. Keep this one sealed in.
Advance, Ignis! I want that bridge!
Ignis on reset!
Holding at end of bridge.
Why is Vev and Arashi in the back? What's going on? Esme, run back.
In your absence, I assigned Arashi to ranged. She's using her lightning. Ravina can't hit them, so she's using them, her webs.
Squad
So she's
leader, to
thinking
give
far
you an
back?
idea of the larger tactical picture, Arden Vale has been sent on a flanking maneuver along the shoreline to link up the cadets who did not follow orders and went to the stadium. Once they're recovered, we'll be meeting back up here at the dorms and going on the offensive. Until then, you'll be shifting from position to position to make sure that these entities do not gain ground by the dormitories. Understood?
Very well. We'll have a runner. Victor, you'll be the runner going back and forth between making sure each is protected. We'll make sure that we spread as we need. Right. Arashi. You were mumbling something. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. I'm okay. We're good. I figured it out. We're good.
Got it?
Yeah.
If it's important, please scream. I'm not gonna know it's
I will,
important if you don't
I
scream.
promise.
Okay.
I promise.
Okay.
I thought they said that these things could not manifest. What changed?
I believe the veil is thinning. I had my suspicions, but this is beyond.
And when you have a light affinity, you grab some extra wands.
What?
On secondary, if you don't have light affinity, you're just good at mana. These can be
was the
useful.
question?
I could
Do you have
be
light affinity?
charged with light mana, perhaps. That may help.
Lumos is the spell.
I'll put one in my pocket,
We'll
but I
help
don't
you.
think I can hold it. If you have an extra.
We only have a few right now, so I'm gonna start out to the other squads. Just they help in the fight, so figured might spread them out a bit.
Alright, so what are we dealing with? I saw 1, 2, 3, 4 types of enemies. Big guys,
There were
horned
the
guys.
Merkmen, the crawlers.
Skinny guys.
Yes.
sir.
Pull back to the archway. Don't want you to be flanked here. Anything comes from the river. Looks like Arden Vale is coming back along the right as well. Just pull back.
Slow pull.
Understood. Keeping watch behind.
campus. Start pushing back up there.
It's the hairline fracture on the shoulder.
Let's hold here. I'll hold here until they get the injured back.
I'll keep it slinged for now. Healing words up.
Because it's trying to heal itself.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It'll be enough to where it's moved, but not enough to where it's fully healed.
Yeah, I've been moving it with the tendril mostly because the muscle mass
Cadet.
doesn't exist there anymore.
Congregate towards the dorms. Archway at best.
Yeah.
We're holding to allow the injured to be moved back.
Yes, sir.
Who's injured amongst you?
Not us.
We are fine.
I wouldn't say injured, but
I have healing word. I'm
something's off. I got swiped several times.
It's a little bit there, but it's not.
Some sort of draining.
I'm gonna
Make sure to keep an
I'm
eye
gonna
on
switch to
that.
a ranged role. I'm gonna focus on using
Yes,
water.
Professor.
Apparently they can't pass one running water according to
It
some
is
intel we just got.
fine.
So do keep that in mind.
Are you guys injured, or can we move back to the archway?
And you.
I'm healing currently, but we can move, yes, to the archway. We just got some intel that they don't seem to be able to pass running water.
What is that?
Move
Let's
to the
move back to the
archway.
archway then, if you can move.
Delay no further.
Archway then.
Push back.
We're moving to the archway. All right, I'm gonna go pass on the information to the deputy headmistress about the running water, just in case someone hasn't already.
Alright. Vic, can you run to the other wall and see what's going on there and let me know?
I don't know where to pass on. Apparently, these things are having an issue running. Getting over.
Crystal Thorn, you alright? I'm acting as a runner. Hoshi, stick with me. I'm acting as a runner. Clear. Alright, come on. It's all clear, Stark.
They seem to have the same effect as the miasma behind the portal. I felt drained every time they ran through me. Yes, it's just like the miasma from behind the portal, if you remember that stuff. They look exactly like it, the red's pulsing on their dark skin. And every time it runs through us, I feel like drained.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
Do we have any stamina potions left?
I drank one earlier and gave the rest to Misty, but I didn't feel that much better. No, it just helped with like to get my current energy. This feels different. It's like I was in the cave before, long ago. We had the same outbreak, but like I had no more mana, so I started using my life force. It felt like that. I felt like I'm pulling something I shouldn't out.
What's happening over there? Crystal Thorn has it.
Crystal Thorn has it, yes. No sign of enemies.
But it doesn't seem to be able to pass running water.
We're still waiting for Ardent Vale and the others? Vanguard?
I believe so.
Why do they keep sticking to my water wall like that? Is that? Maybe that's it. Okay, but Gowan.
So what Rex described to me
Professor Miles, I need you to take my place in the range front. Stay in the center, and I'll act as range because my work.
If I'm supposed to be ranged, then
Do you have any shield on you?
Yeah, I know.
Once Vale gets back, we can ask if they have any mana potions.
Fair
He
enough.
said
All right.
mana potions fixes it?
It may help Arashi, yes.
Maybe in the water wall and acid, but you can also help perimeter with.
If you're talking about
I am an air genocide.
whatever draining they do, I'm not sure.
Until I recover.
He said that stamina potions don't help. I'm not sure if mana potions would, but we can certainly try.
Worth a shot.
I also ate a Protector this morning, and it burned through that when I got punched outside of the academy when I walked out. If that helps. So there's definitely something happening.
Stomach.
Tier, we fuck him up. All right. Don't let him pass tier, but give them that ground.
Yep.
You're in charge.
Hey AOD, who's
I'm
doing
crossing the bridge.
Who's doing the
Understood.
global sound effect?
I wonder if it would fuck with them if we threw
Okay,
it
shh.
at her teammates.
Guys,
go.
Who's doing the global sound effect right now?
That might be Haven's model, I think. What the fuck?
Okay, I think everyone can still hear it. Whatever it is, we may need to swap out of said avatar because it's world.
Yeah, because that's the only one that
It's
has
cool,
sounds
but
on it.
it's been going on for like 10 minutes now.
Shouldn't be world, but yeah, I'll swap out of it then.
Roger that. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, you guys are gonna let Augusta?
We should probably put a little bit of light pressure on them, but nothing much. Like if a couple.
Everyone who has been hit should rest while you can.
That rumbling stopped.
I can tell you when there's something that comes up.
Take a moment. Take it fast, but keep on guard.
I'll be your guys' side if I see something over you. I literally can't do anything against it, so I'm
It's quiet everywhere.
They don't seem to be able
That's
to get
good.
hit until.
Yes.
if you
Whatever
hit
that sound was, it stopped.
Get hit better. Otherwise, it's like passing through.
If I'm gonna use my magic, I gotta take advantage of that bridge. You know how what my attacks are. They're gonna be coming that way. I can take advantage of that.
Yeah, if we get
Isn't it clear
bombarded
way?
with too many of them, I'm using my air blast.
All
I'm
right.
gonna say now that when it happens, everybody's gonna get knocked back, even you guys. Hopefully it'll work. Just a little bit.
I'm just gonna go.
Fine
Get
enough.
you guys off, if anything.
Arashi is
suggest
drained.
if
We may
you
need to retrieve some mana
decide
for
to-
potions. Once Vale gets back, we can ask them if they have any in stock.
Just a thought to help.
Well, if you do that, we're gonna hold here at this wall.
One possibly approaching.
Maybe do it back there. If they,
Yeah, if they get past.
if they break through.
Do we want to test if they can pass running water? I can just water wall the base of the bridge before it crosses. But I won't make it now. Never mind. It's booking it. Holy shit.
All right, let's tighten up the line.
Even if it's one, it could be more.
Fill in the gaps.
I'm on your left, Misty.
Overextend or pull back. If we stay together,
In 3 seconds. 3. That's staggered, that's fine.
Watch our back.
Watch it.
Big Vox.
Shooting him backing, shooting him backing.
Yep, I'll watch her
wait,
back.
wait, hold here, hold here, hold.
Let it approach.
Hold. Okay, I'm ready to punch.
Here it
And
comes.
the front line!
I keep the light trained on it.
Nice. Perfect, keep the line. Tanks, stay front, don't move, hold the line.
Another one's approaching.
I'm going to the bridge. Gonna ice it.
Ice it now!
Going around side.
Arashi,
Come
on
you
me.
continue.
Light. Light. Burn you alive.
Rest of you stay here, we got another one approaching.
Light burn.
Right there! Eyes open on the bridge, here they come!
Looks like we have
Right,
two mercs.
One of them got past. They booked it though.
Quick fuckers.
Shut up
One of them got past. I think.
I'll go look for it.
Vina got him.
Yeah. Shoot! Shoot! Shoot!
Oh, there's three. I didn't even see them. Pushing it up.
Keep it at range. They shouldn't have it. It's definitely scared. I'm gonna keep up blue moves the best I can.
Professor Albert, yes. Talk to me.
Back to the wall!
Has been taken into Arden Vale. She's been, I guess, trained of what the seems like a majority of
Are you okay?
Took something from me.
Yeah, it keeps
I got energy.
Alright. Yeah.
Gowan, pull back behind the arch.
Alright, come on.
Gowan, pull back behind the arch.
Help you up a little bit.
Okay. Injuries. Injury report. Anyone injured? Or how's the man?
This has been holding me over and over. A little
All right,
numb.
here. I'm gonna put a healing word on you.
Across the chest. Right.
But it's not gonna do much unless your natural healing's pretty low.
I'm running low on
Pressing myself as much as I can to quicken it up.
Another hit of my healing.
I'm fine.
If we got to the greenhouse, we have a lot of flowers growing there.
It's more exhaustion than being hit, honestly.
Why don't you just take a breather real quick? I'll take point.
Understood.
Someone died.
The question, though, is where's the rift that they're coming through? Do we have a squad looking for the rifts?
I don't know.
We only saw them going from the side. Oh, was it Mason?
They're spirits.
I see him in the distance.
No, those Merkmen are not spirits.
I think Mason is
They're like-
fighting that. That's Arden
we
Vale.
have
They
people
definitely have a
running?
physical form.
We have people retreating! Let's make for the bridge! Slow move forward!
We're moving forward, Arashi.
On me. We're gonna.
Alright.
I'm gonna drop a water wall. They should be able to run through it.
But first the Barians with them.
Allow them a window of time.
I was just
She'll be riding a lot of horses.
No, they're holding them on the bridge.
Yep.
On Vavina.
I am with you.
We're with you.
We're gonna wait here. We're waiting here.
There's like a billion of them in that damn mine.
She's in the center of the norms.
The mission in the mine was a fail. There was way too many in there. We were only able to get one mana crystal. We need 4 more. There is too many. It's like they reside in there.
Alright, let's get back. Retreat back to the wall!
You did good, man.
I think Jamie might need his help.
Yeah. He'll need to
about that.
Take him to Arden Vale. Alright, taking off. Okay.
Yes.
One that I use for myself in my room.
Go tell them. Maybe that could help.
I shall
Hold.
go report.
Misty, regroup behind Arch.
And since you've got other things up your sleeve, you're probably better suited to hold this line here with them.
Dude! Another tank! Thank God!
Here.
Where you been?
Hey, Misty, grab hold. Follow over here. This is where we're gonna keep regrouping until further orders.
Yeah, so Vic, because he's undead, they're not draining his life force. They are draining his mana. Whereas the other folks are getting drained of both their mana and their life force. Combination of it. Because he's a vampire, it's tricky. Because he's of dark nature, so they're still able to drain his mana. He just has no life force to drain. Same with the other undead students.
Yeah, here we go.
Also, those black and red ones have been really annoying. They're just speed.
Do we have any information?
So we need more crystals, right?
What do we need the crystals for? That hasn't been explained to me.
Something about 4 crystals, and we've only obtained 1.
What are the crystals for?
I'm not sure. Vanguard was asked to retrieve crystals because the professor needed it for, I guess, enacting some type of spell. Probably to
Got
maybe
it.
to
So they have an
refortify the
idea.
barrier.
Perfect.
But that cave is infested. It was like a horde was just sitting in there waiting because of how dark it was. Augusta's
Mostly what they'd
been taken
advise.
to the infirmary because of it, unless she's here somewhere being looked after, but she's unconscious.
Where's Bev?
Helping, I think.
Helping, med?
Medical, yeah.
Okay.
And Rise.
Are they setting up triage somewhere?
There's Rise.
Wait, our new medical bay is at Arden Vale. Make sure everybody knows and spread the word. Where is Augusta?
Augusta's inside Arden Vale. She got sucked a lot of her energy.
Is it gonna work?
Good, okay.
It will help.
Because she
Thank
don't
you.
anything of her.
Okay. I need to get some info. Can you guys hold the line, Vic?
It does seem like they're congregating a lot in the crystal caves, though.
They could be after the crystals. Attracted to them somehow. Attracted to the mana.
Several went to
That would
Arden Vale
be
for medical.
nice if they had another plus.
Are you getting lightheaded on mana?
Opposite. Using it a lot.
Kidding. If you see Shizuko, ask her if she can help.
Understood.
Agnes,
Markman confirmed.
I need you to gather. We need to make haste over to the caves. You know what we should proceed with? Where are the rest of your members?
Chips is gathering information from Boyle.
Is attending to medical.
Perhaps I should bring Gallant instead. The numbers are all accounted for.
Are the
Hold
crystals
this
in the
position.
cave charged?
Alright.
Or are they base? If we go to the cave, I may be re-energized as well.
Same with
I
Arashi.
don't know the condition of the crystals, though. Again, the creatures seem to be feasting.
Or if anyone is able to use some, I can absorb them back.
And the book as well. No, he walked out of it. I don't know where he is now.
Lots of foes on other side of river. 2 merkmen, 1 slender individual confirmed.
They could be going through the water. Hold here.
On bridge.
It went. Looks like one went on the bridge and then off and went
tracking anymore or something?
Uncertain. Lots of shadows.
It's like they're
Ignis,
guarding.
we were heading out
everyone
with the
from getting-
professors, just letting you know to watch your right.
Right.
Understood.
I will walk over there.
Watch that side, Esme.
Right. So it does appear that they are trying to get 4 mana crystals to attempt to. You're right. Strengthen the barrier and get rid of these creatures.
Then I am glad the crystal was of assistance.
We now have 2 out of 4, thanks to you, Risei. So thank you.
Mm.
But they are going to be sending more squads out to try to get the remaining 2. Not sure who's being sent or when.
Gallant, from what it looks
We're
like.
just holding.
Gallant.
Well, just wanted to make sure I got all the information so I can tell you guys, so we weren't in the dark, because it just seemed like we were just fighting just wave after wave with no end in sight. So at least we have a plan.
Thank you.
Hmm.
There are at least 2 confirmed Merkmen and one of the tall, slender ones at the other end of the bridge.
Esme is keeping watch to our right on the cliff,
Looks like they're also making
in case they
That's
come through the
something we
river.
have
Same as we're making
2 injured, I guess.
stalemate at the moment.
Augusta and Jamie.
Not really.
I see.
They're being tended right now.
Well, apparently more people are being sent out to the cave because we need more of those crystals.
Ardenvale, Ignis, hear me. We have to break up, and it's not in a good way. Several of the squads are going to go around the shore banks in a flanking maneuver to try and seal some of the important places. However, the entire academy is swarming with these Merkmen and more entities. If we go out there, we will get cut down. So, Professor Carver and Vanguard are going to make as much magical noise as possible. You can bet your ass that you will attract nigh on everything at the campus this way. You have to hold the line. We will try and work
Are we
fast
helping?
and move fast.
Is Vanguard
We'll hold the
helping with
defense.
conducting mana? Or defense?
We're helping with the defense.
Professor,
As soon as you conduct enough noise, yeah.
we have a report that the Merkmen seem to be their charger, their movements. The smaller ones run around or walk around aimlessly without a Merkman. We think that it may
Then we-
play a part in their control.
Excellent. Then target the Merkmen. You all heard that. The Merkmen go down first. It'll make the rest easier to deal with. Clarification. Vanguard makes as much magical noise right now as much as they can. As soon as you've let off enough energy, you come down and assist in the defense. Everyone here, you must hold as long as you can. We won't make it out there if you do not hold, and you will not make
Very
it if we
good.
don't move fast.
I'll relay the
United we
message to the
stand
other
as
side.
one, cadets. Do not give ground.
As soon as you see us making our work up there
Or
at the
should we
tower,
hold at the bridge?
make a move.
We're
where they
holding here.
can't flank?
It's easier here.
Understood.
Professor, some have appeared to come from the river. They could flank us from the fountain.
They could flank us hard from the river.
I have
Good
no
luck,
chances.
cadets.
Should we hold at the entryway to the courtyard?
Will you be okay?
Possibly,
It
but this
watches
does give
all
us some
directions.
advantages. These tall things here give us space between those Merkmen, which we've been actually using to our advantage, and we've been flanking them hard. So as long as
Understood.
we have enough people on this side, it's only Esme down here. So if we can get some help on this side,
Leander.
this side we don't need to worry about until we need to cover. If we see someone coming through, Victor and Arashi are in
Leander.
charge of swinging.
This way. You're going to be with Vanguard. You're going to be supplementing them.
Well, so are we like a mixed match squad? Because if so, okay.
It looks
Yeah,
like
welcome
it's
to Join Us
us
101.
two- Us two with you
Okay.
guys.
How about this? This might make it simpler.
Who's the squad leader?
Aye.
Roger. You're gonna take command of the right flank. You can take Gavin.
and Esme can be part of your squad. We're gonna have the rest. And
They
we're gonna
are
cover-
beginning the noise.
Okay.
Yes, they are.
So Gavin, go to the right side. Mason, you're in charge. Esme, take orders from Mason. Take orders from Mason. Magical noise. Get ready.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Vanguard FM. Today we're going to be doing some excessive noise to attract some dark creatures up to the tower. Beautiful day outside today. Lots of mana over here. I'm sure you'll love it.
It's really necessary.
For anybody just tuning in, we are getting attacked. It is insane. Oh, man. I cannot believe.
This is perfect use of the tower. We finally have a good reason for it.
You needed me.
We were going to place you with Esme.
part of it?
Keep an eye on the river. Shoot any that get across.
We have another one showing up.
Unless Boyle needs you
I
somewhere.
believe there are 4 Merkmen.
With Vanguard currently.
Professor.
Alright.
Professor. Are you assigned to us?
Checking on you, that's all.
Fair enough. Okay.
Have you
Oh,
been
I
briefed
think
in
they're
Albert's
coming, you
plan?
guys.
Yes. We're expecting a new attack here.
We have incoming.
Alright, here we go.
There are
We got
at least-
3 Merkmen. Multiple.
There are at least 4.
Get ready to engage.
Okay.
Leanda, get up here.
I can hold it
An
a
extra
little
bit of help would be nice. Oh boy.
Ready
It's
yourself.
going to be difficult.
Range, just keep firing in. Keep firing.
Just don't let it grapple you. Chips, there's one behind you.
Well, we tried to at least. Come here. Come here.
They've breached our back defenses. Crystal Thorn is no longer at our back. They are probably on your back, Crystal Thorn. Adjust accordingly.
Arashi! Fucker! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Let go of her! Rashi, he's gonna grab you. Come on. Stay low. Oh, fuck! I'll distract it. Stay here. I'm picking you up. Come on. Shit. We're surrounded. Alright. I'm picking you up with both hands, and I'm running.
Okay.
Deputy, I've got you.
We have wounded Rashi. Come on.
Oh shit! Did she do? Did she do it?
She
Did
was.
drain herself too
She
much?
was grabbed by one of the Lookmen.
Oh. Throat. Okay, hold on. Let me check for physical injuries.
I don't know
Anything?
what kind of injuries. So they're. She got grabbed by the neck.
So you would know
and
that
by the
she is
waist,
very
and you know
pale.
how small her frame is.
Very pale blue. She
Mhm.
looks like she's been drained of life, but no outward injuries.
Of life.
Yep.
Of life. Gotcha. Oh.
I got grabbed twice.
Yep.
And when I protected you, that's when you grabbed me the second time.
Mm-hmm. So she is very sickly looking right now.
You gotta keep
put
her
her
head
head up.
straight, her neck straight. Yep. So she can breathe. We can look at it.
I have to get back out there.
She has no physical injuries. Like, there's nothing here. There's nothing.
I'll leave it to you two.
But I'm getting an idea for what Rex meant by the miasma. And how it drained something that it shouldn't. Lay her down. I don't think there's
Oh shit. Professor! Jamie! Over here, you big lug. Back the fuck up. Shit. Good. Shoot. Surround it. Jamie, stay under there. Shoot that fucker in the face. It's retreating. Push it back.
Victor, dodge! 3, 2, 1.
Careful.
Chris! Back! Move! We can rest at the wall! Whatever this is.
Should I go retrieve Esme? Or is she with Vale?
She's with Vale.
Alright.
I left him with Mason. We're to hold here, they're holding the other one. We're in a weird
split squad formation, so
we're makeshift squads right now. Alright. Victor, you're in charge. I'm gonna
readjust myself.
Alright.
Right back.
How we doing, chat? It's been non-stop combat. Good stuff. Oblivious died. Like, did she crash? She didn't die, did she? Leonda, yeah, get high ground. You were doing what I said, getting high ground. Let us know if you see anything. All right.
Rize, are you alright?
We've been
Crystal
hindered
Thorn, resume your defensive
quite heavily.
posture.
Exhausted.
Ignis, return to your squad leader.
Mana to
And if you need medical attention, see to it.
Alright.
You need mana?
I need to report to the Deputy Headmistress. Crystal Thorn, nothing passes here. Hold this line.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Rise, come on. Let's get you some mana.
Shizuko can give it to her.
Does Shizuko have enough to give?
Speaking of where is Shizuko?
Wait, back up.
Stark, come again.
How is the defense on your side?
I'll send Shizuko to
It's
you.
clear here for now. You said seek out Shizune.
Yes, I'll send her to you when we find her.
Alright.
Where is she?
Come on,
I
Rise.
see her up on the ridge.
Where's Kadetarashi?
She is in Ardent Vale, being tended to. She was grappled several times.
Understood.
It's fine chips, Rise.
This is going to not be fun. I want you to understand what is about to happen. This is not going to be fun. Okay, fine. Rush me, then deal with it yourself.
Thank you. I am good now.
Thank you, Shizu. Come on, Rise. Let's find Chips. Professor Albrecht told us to find you. Meet up with rest of Ignis. They might have a mission for us.
Alright. Roger. I'm here.
Crystal Thorn has taken our place.
Perfect. Let's go to the rest then.
Arashi is in Med Bay. Chips. She was heavily injured.
I saw. I went in there to. I took a little injury to my right arm, but I'll be alright.
I should be able to move out now. Thanks to Shizu.
Chips. Professor Boyles.
Bennett, I'm going to be using one of your squad mates. Cadet Arashi will be making potions. We can help energize some of our your squad mates while she's recovering.
Alright.
So you know.
Esme.
I see them choking you out is no joke.
Mason?
But I'll try.
What's up? Need to grab Esme back. Thank you.
Yep, you're good.
Peace.
My shield down.
I don't know what the hell happened
Ignis
in
is
that
fine.
cave, but I got literally choked by 3 mercmen, and they fucking tore me to pieces.
Follow.
I should not use a large sword, but I can hold out much better with my normal.
Diamond is 4 is literally just a square. So. Or Sentinel, it's the same thing. So we'll...
Oh, it is needed.
I'm gonna save my man.
Everything go well, I hope.
Indeed, we got all the crystals. Very little resistance due to your plan.
Excellent. The museum has been sealed as well. However,
I'm gonna go
there's a large
grab
contingent
Vivina,
of
see if she's able.
They seem stronger towards the center of the academy.
Where is Arashi?
When you have time, can you roll me
She
an
is
injury
being
check? Just
tended
because I've been
to and
consistently
helping make
engaged with the larger
potions
ones.
to address the injured.
Will do. 1 second. Chat, let's roll for Barian.
I haven't taken any severe hits, but it's been a lot of skirmishing.
I'm not quite sure. But it would be
Mr. Falco, if you would please.
Indeed.
16. Alrighty. He's good. You have rolled a 16, Barian. You are just fine. Scratches here or there. A little energy drain, but...
Goodbye.
Stubborn enough to keep going?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
The only ice giant. Anyway.
Thank you, Falco.
Is that what your sword says?
Good fucking riddance.
I want him to be
No,
a kitty
I'm a
today,
big,
yeah.
I'm a big bros nice giant. Oh. Fair enough.
Instead I had to be myself. Shame.
What's our current order?
Try not to get grabbed. They'll use your weight against you.
What the current plan
And
is.
chuck you.
They sure did. Did they manage to get the crystal? I assume so. We're there. We're there.
Deputy headmistress went with
There's fighting over there.
side of Ardenvale, I believe.
Understood. Are they fighting in the beach?
Marksman confirmed at the beach.
No. There's fighting over there. Yeah, I said Merkman at the beach.
We need to
Ignis, hold here. We wait for our leader.
The other flank is engaged.
We just expelled a lot of men. I don't. We should go. There's unless the other.
Let's cover this gateway while we wait.
Don't worry about that. That side over there is clear.
Until confirmed hostiles keeping weapons down to save mana.
How are you all faring? Any injuries? Anyone too fatigued to continue?
I will be fine. I have been given additional mana to recharge.
Glad to hear it.
Professor, I'll need a mana potion. I've expended more than half of my energy as it is.
How much longer can you hold this form?
For another couple of minutes. That's about it. After I get out of this.
Seek those from
form,
medical squad. Acquire what you need.
Okay.
Return here when you can.
I should have grabbed the health
Being
potion.
I was making some potions. I don't know if they have any left.
And it is a good chance to take count.
This would be a nice time if I had the forest that I had been growing all this time. Lots of mana in them.
Alright, I got Bev. Who are we reporting to be brief?
Vanguard, be ready to move!
Deputy.
We are waiting for Professor Albrecht, I believe, and Boyle.
Where's Professor Albert?
Otherwise, we are covering this flank.
Right now, I'm saving it for people.
Anything further to report, or are we continuing to hold here?
I'm holding for now.
We're
I
going
need
to
to
be
find
closing
Professor Albrecht.
off the professor's
There's on the flank over here.
dormitory, if you will.
Okay.
No, but it will win the war.
Oh, that's broken.
Steady, kid. It's steady.
Victor.
He's putting it in a wall.
Let's check the other gate. See if they need any assistance over there for the time being, since from what I just heard, their pieces are engaged over there.
Unsure.
Alright, then we'll stay here.
It broke in half when I got hit.
I see.
Make sure.
Oh.
Then you definitely don't.
Are you okay, Vic?
I'm fine. I'll need some blood soon, but I can keep going.
Would blood alcohol work?
Very minorly.
Will that help or harm more?
Not sure. I'd rather not get drunk while fighting.
No issues.
Fair.
I got some blood in my throat. Possible threats. Once past.
Wait a minute.
Seems like they were already engaged.
What if it isn't human?
Snuck past.
Well done.
Thank you, sir.
Same deal.
Vanguard.
Would help, but
Damn it.
not by much.
With me.
If we can make it to,
What if I serve blood to some?
I'm good to go. I'm
if we
good.
can make it to the med bay,
Alright, very
I can
good.
restock. Drink a few bags.
Assemble back here with me.
Okay.
Ryder.
We're about to form in.
Yes. Everyone, follow me.
I don't know what our squad is doing, but if we pass by there, that'd be a worthy venture. I mean, getting blood bags in general just sounds like a great idea.
Professor Carver, you have orders.
Agreed.
Although, actually, in hindsight, there have been no physical injuries at all. Oh, right. To everyone, here is my advice as medical. Don't get hit. Anyone who tanks by taking damage, don't do that anymore. Just take my word for it for now, okay? You really don't want to get hit.
These creatures are similar to the wraiths back home.
Oh, I see.
From what I can tell.
Recommend in dispatching them.
Seem to be warding them off so far.
What?
As long as my mana stick stays up.
Victor said he's familiar with them. Anything you'd recommend?
If they are similar, light magic.
Simple enough.
That would mean you. And you.
I might be able to ward them off from me if I charge with light mana.
How much do you need?
Looks like
I can try to
we might
avoid
not be being
spending
sent
it,
out right now.
but I had just gotten recharged. This would stay within the core.
How many times have you been hit on your shield, or in general, Mira?
Unveil. Assemble. Where's your squad
But
leader?
Shizuko has helped.
Right here.
to
This is all we have.
There's only 2 of us at the moment.
I am
It's
Very well. Follow me.
I am stable.
Understood.
See you guys in a bit.
might want to consider stopping.
I am aware. I have been keeping back with the swords instead.
I'll tell you. Come here. Right this way.
She's speaking to yourself or me?
No, I'm
I do
speaking
not.
to you.
I believe she is speaking to you.
Very well. Can I assist you, Cadet?
Leander!
Yes?
Cadet Leander, I need you. Crystal Thorn is taking a beating. I have to replace them with Gallant, but I don't want to descend just 4. I need somebody who's ranged. I need you attached to them to hold that side. Can you do that? Squad leader?
It's your birthday phase?
Right.
Happy
Back to
birthday.
Our pairs.
Great, we're gonna. I bet you're just gonna be more.
But we are only at 5.
Before they go down.
Ravina is still present.
I don't want to wait.
Will it be a trio and a pair?
Unfortunately, she can't harm the specters.
I see.
We can use her for many other things like scouting, sneaking, distraction, things like that. But other than that, she's not gonna do much in this fight. It's unfortunate. So as such, since we no longer have Ardent Veil to cushion our ranks and Leanda, we will drop back to the pair system. Rise and I, Vic and Esme.
As soon as there is sighted hostiles, I will bring the weapons back out. I am conserving.
Perhaps ask your squad leader for his advice.
ATM.
He knows your
Yes. It's so Vow took the form of a pumpkin keyblade.
Adjustment him, it feels a little bit easier.
So it's his scar.
Maybe we get hits?
It's Vow toying with him,
Their life force
and matching
drained,
his
possibly permanently.
costume.
I don't really like having people fist tank.
Is this
I am not
confirmed?
taking hits from them.
Rex implied
Once I-
such, and Arashi, when I looked at her, it looked like her life force was drained. It wasn't mana drain, it wasn't physical, it was just, she looked.
I don't know. We're dealing with something we don't know,
stopped.
so if we don't have all the information, we just need to be careful.
It was
I
apparent
mean, it doesn't
they
stop
did
the
not
fact that we need to
have
stop
any
them.
help.
Well, I know, but the problem is face tank. She's blocking with her shield.
If their mere touch
With her?
affects you, then it's better to perhaps go pure offense and speed.
That is why I have been going like this to avoid getting hit by dodging.
Oh,
Hello, Atticus.
I guess
Hello,
something that I'm
Baron.
worried about is if even that counts.
Okay.
Could
I
I
understand
please use the
you're
floor?
concerned, but Rise, if you are feeling any sort of
Ask me your
issues, let us know.
As much as you can
Okay.
hold. Tell me when you're done.
It may,
Are you
it
Farron?
may ward them
Esme?
away.
I'm fine.
Hmm.
I'm just conserving my.
Alright.
I can hold this much.
I'm assuming majority of the mana potions are gone.
Show them the fury of the very
Well,
stars.
technically they haven't been made yet. The current
So
medical
there
bay
is
right now.
Yeah,
is
he's been grappled several times.
Well, no, not
so he
presently,
is.
But there
That's why
could
his
be
eyes are
a
bleeding
lot
right now.
soon. Arashi, when she recovers,
He's
if
low on
she
mana.
recovers, is going to be making.
If we can be sent
a
out
bunch of potions
and
for
run by the
everybody.
medbay and get blood
Because
bags,
Hannah's room
he
is
can
literally in our veil, and she is
he can regen
big stacked with materials in there.
blood
I'm catching my breath, lest I be without my armor.
and in turn
So there
mana
could be.
I meant
from
I'd
said
need
blood.
it soon.
That, or he can
Yeah,
bite one of
I know.
his squad mates.
Everyone needs one.
Which, if he keeps being pushed,
I have my sword.
Yeah.
just in case.
He may.
I'm gonna check
I'll have
on
you guys roll if that does happen, and he may just spring at someone
But I think some strategies
due to being so blood tapped.
Have your gales been affected?
Every time he uses an ability with Val, she drains him of his own blood.
My wind is
Unless it's an enemy that has blood, then she can Val can take from the enemies. But these things don't have blood. They are of the Shadowfell. So they are tricky to fight.
Sometime. Do you know how many wounded we are currently holding?
not sure. Just making sure I'm not counted amongst them for now, and other students as well.
Pardon. Let's focus for a moment.
That'd be risky nomming on Morgan.
Some of this might have gone quite.
Could go wrong, or very right. Depends. It would be it'd be a roll.
You feeling all right? One of them got close to Jamie. He said he felt cold like
There's a
ice.
Merkman coming.
I have remedies. I'll be fine.
Form lines and at ready.
Seems to be passing by.
A shame. We were ready to roll out the welcome mat and dinner for them.
What did Merkman eat?
Perhaps it heard me.
Darkness? Shadows?
Perhaps we shall serve them steak burned so much it's cold.
Well, they do like cold, don't they? They look like burnt steak.
Whilst holding the beachhead, we found that most of them are rather docile without the larger ones. Seem to be officers of some sort.
Well, that's of course
I'm sure it's
outnumbered.
easier said than done. Sure, it's easier said than done, but if we can remove the head of the snake, the others seem to disperse quickly.
Professor Berrien, Professor Sky.
Yes.
I'm going to make a quick excursion, going to the stadium to grab one of the stones necessary to start erecting some wood barricades. The cadets know the spell well, and the less surface area they have to fight around, the better. Less chance of them being overrun. Until I return,
How
Professor
many hands
Berrien,
will you have?
I can bring back one stone, but I was told they could work with the surrounding woodwork instead.
Glad to hear it.
Okay. I'll be back. Professor Sky, please keep an eye on the rear defenses. With my departure, there will not be a professor there. There'll be 5 minutes, no less.
Will do.
No more.
I'll be holding here. Don't be late.
A tune. Yeah, lot of stuff going on right now. Ignis is holding up. Poor. Oh, I'm worried about Arashi.
Why am I holding this? I didn't get that.
Arashi got.
The information
Both
that was
Arashi
given
and
to
Vic got pretty heavily
they figure
drained.
out, or at least have a plan and hope
Arashi
to
especially.
somehow
So she's in
strengthen the
medbay right
barrier
now.
and banish those that are within the barrier. To do so, they have been collecting these mana crystals. One of them is in your hand. Supposedly we need 4 of them, but we don't know what we're going to do with them afterwards. Supposedly they have a plan of some sort to set them up. That's what we have so far.
Okay.
I think we have 3.
We have 3 now? Thank God.
From what I heard, they had all 4. I am not certain.
Oh.
The deputy would know best.
And I was able to give them the one that I hold on to.
There was also Augusta's, but I think they're reluctant to take ones that have possibly not been full.
I had
Not sure.
charged the one that I had from all of the mana in the air last night. From all of the pulses.
I don't know.
That is why it was usable. Individuals seen returning. It appears to be Vanguard.
God, sometimes I think he's like one of them. The red eyes and the dark silhouette.
Yeah.
Objective
Be
complete,
sure
sir.
to check your targets then. Well done. Anything to report? Any injured?
No.
Well done.
You guys weren't chased by a million of those things. It's a good change.
There's a lot
Who's
inside the administration
going
room,
towards
bro.
the stadium?
They're in the offices.
We checked every office. Nothing. They were trying to get inside.
Yeah.
What would they want from there?
One was bashing specifically one of the Mercmen on the admin's room.
Yeah, I was just over pushing.
The portal.
Portal.
Portal?
Portal
To the
somewhere.
Grove.
Following the gaps where needed.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean?
There's a portal within the headmistress's office. Prior, Akiyama's portal to the Grove, to the Feywild.
You good?
This,
I see a golly
is that what that stone ring is?
Yes.
Oh, yep.
You.
You should
Esme's right, we got eyes.
They want me to move.
There's a-
Zachary said go that way.
They're starting to group.
All right.
Everyone prepare.
Might want to mention the Grove and the portal soon.
Lay it to Albrix if you find him.
Fast ones. Don't let them pass.
Get it reset.
I
I'm
can't do
going to
anything
take your
here, so I'm
left.
just gonna be your okay?
Giving you space.
They might be attracted to that crystal. Go up high, yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. I'm way ahead of you. Woo!
Shit. They're looking for cracks.
Where are they going?
Esme, Lisa, take these on us.
I have the left.
Should we go get it?
I'll go get it. Fuck. Your fight's with me.
it's Ignis FM, and I am going to be your. I am Vev, and I'm going to be your watchtower today. I will let you all know if there are enemies incoming.
Well done. Back to the gate. Come on.
Our backline, there are enemies crawling all around the beaches that way. Chips that are listening, this is probably where Victor and I went.
Actually, with some of his mana to repel them for attacking.
She was looking for you guys.
We killed the flanker.
I told you. I
Hold
said that
You know.
one wrapped around.
I know.
Cadet seems to be able to
Put
take in any element
to,
you wish.
to make sure if you guys needed help, we could swing.
Good idea.
I took in some of
You
my
can do
spell
that?
from him.
That is more of the cadet's ability than mine. I was simply the donor.
I took some of a spell from him. It's more absorbing a spell's energy.
That was vicious.
There's someone who's more competent than I to set up a spell.
Callers.
There's one approaching. It's wrapping on the right.
Oh shit.
Right behind you, Albert.
She's doing callouts from the top tower. I can attack in here.
How do you do that? Can you teach me? I need you to teach me how to do that.
She can't hear you, so.
This. Which
Yeah.
one?
The armor.
Yes.
This is elemental
Yes,
armor. It's
all of
plus
it.
observation, and if you wish for any part of the curriculum, let me know.
Yes,
I've also
100%.
seen
Write me
several.
down.
Wonderful.
You're asking for a lesson right now?
Yes.
Really?
Well, yeah.
Everything's a learning lesson.
There's many things that the students wish to learn, and there's many things I wish to teach them.
I mean, it's either I ask him about that or
Shield,
I remain
elements.
upset about what just happened to me.
Shield,
What just happened to you?
Fortress, just to name a few. Protection from evil. Perhaps sanctuary.
Well, no
but that
offense,
must be a little
sir, but
complicated.
some of the professors are a bit incompetent, and I almost died because of it.
I ask that you speak of your professors and officers with respect, cadet, especially in the field.
Well, I would like for the professor to not cast a hurricane in the middle of me and my squad. That would be preferable. Sorry, you can punish me, that's fine, but Crystal Thorn, we operated like a well-oiled machine, and that fucked it up.
Oh,
A
you're
little
done.
hurricane in the middle of us. Yeah, I'm done. I'm finished.
Lila, left side, shield up.
Thank you.
Frank, Arden Vale reporting back. Since I see no other professor available. Mission successful.
Let's Albrecht is there speaking
was
with
placed.
ships, setting up some barricades. Well, Crystal
Understood.
Thorn,
Thank you.
if you are able, please take the line so Ignis can have some reprieve for the moment.
I'm Victor from Kingdom Hearts. I'm killing Heartless right now.
Permitted to rest. Step back, enjoy your time to breathe.
Here's the back entrance. The cause scanning past all creatures ever present, accounted for. Seems like 8 in total. We got
So it might get muddy this year. Don't stay up there too
Well,
long.
Linus up there, it's okay.
dispatched.
Oh,
And
perfect.
Crystal, we also locked down the commissary.
Professor Barian has tasked us with resting. Let's check on Arashi.
You'll be next. You'll be filling the tree. The tree in the front of the school. You know it?
Yes.
Yes.
It's my
You'll be
spot.
feeling that.
Stealing?
Ceiling.
Oh.
The crystal that I
Got it.
gave you, that Vivina's run off with, it has runes etched into it. Put your mana in it and place it there. Be quiet, be swift. Alright?
Place it on the tree.
Okay.
What does it matter?
Observing us for some time.
Yes.
It seems
Place
harmless.
it at the foot of the tree.
Yes.
We'll finish the pentagram and we should be
There's a being that
able to
seems come and
protect
go.
this place a bit better.
Okay.
Everyone is
I'll go get Vev. You want to get Arashi?
of his adventures.
Arashi will be in the med, or rather, Arvale.
How are you two doing?
I don't know. Cheap.
I'm okay.
I don't know, to be honest. I'm feeling a little better due to some of the experiments that they've tried, but
Can you fight?
I can probably fight. It's just if I get grabbed again, I think I'm out. I think I'm done for, to be honest.
We have a mission.
If she's
I'd
not
even-
laughing, make sure she's not grabbed.
Come on.
Mission. I live in a bubble, for fuck's sake. Take it easy, Nero. Are you okay, by the way?
I'll be fine.
I'd like to bring a complaint to your desk at some point when things have calmed down.
Alright, we got
You ready to
that.
receive it?
Araji's there.
You may.
She's wobbly, but she can fight. We can't let her get grappled again, though.
Stay next to Finn, Arashi. Provide support from the back.
Are you sure we can take her in when she's this wobbly? I love you, Arashi, but you push yourself.
Squad leader,
Yes, sir.
have to hand off some supplies. You come with me to the med bay. I'll unveil very quickly. Come.
Yes, sir.
Will you be able to run?
I can still run. The wind usually helps me with that.
Come on,
I am holding. Professor Varian has
Ignis will
cast a bit of his
protect
own
you.
magic shard to absorb some light mana to help.
Good
Ow.
Antonina.
Very impressive.
Professor Finn will be joining you. I hope that won't be a
His
problem.
light from the lessons.
No, it really isn't. Why would it be?
Good. Good. Cadet Arashi, I'm giving you this last warning. If you don't want to be, if you can't, if you're going to be a detriment to your squad, you may stay.
We will speak
There's
later.
no dishonor in that.
I'll be fine.
Very well.
And Victor will remember this.
Oh, I thought that was wind magic.
It's just a big
Finn is going with us, I believe.
Yeah.
Do we have the crystal?
He
I
has
see it.
light magic.
Victor,
I'm holding
real
it
quick.
up.
I wanna brief you on some things.
Does it taste good?
Man, two eyes better than one. Since I'm gonna be busy being the overseer, I'm not gonna have enough time to look behind me to check on Finn. Just keep an eye out, make sure he doesn't do anything.
Way ahead of you.
Still don't know what he's capable of. Alright, cool. Let's do this.
It looks like it will be an easy job to just go and seal it.
Oh no, it can. I mean, I'm just gonna go in and do it while you guys distract them a little.
Do you
That
have
should be
to
pretty
cast
easy, at least on my part.
anything?
Professor,
I can't cast anything that hurts.
He's attacking the tree already, or are you just setting up?
Just setting up. There's a few
Okay.
Spriggans over here that they can aid.
Yeah, they were asking. Okay. Because I saw some of them like they're attacking the tree, and I'm like, oh crap, no.
Orders from the deputy headmistress, by the way, is that we are not to go attack them, but to draw them here. So if that's by a magical means or noise, we should do it. Probably.
I would wait until Ignis is left to complete their objective.
Okay.
It might make it a little hard to escape.
There is an enemy across the river.
Going
Give us
straight there would be dangerous, as they're all grouped up there. We should probably flank around the side
Chips,
and draw them here.
if we can stop by the medbay.
You're good to leave, sir.
Yes, at once.
Oh, if we go around the back way, it goes right past the med bay, so we can stock you up.
Ignis, let's stop by medbay and then we head out.
Let us not waste any more time.
Very well.
Oh, she's going with you?
He always does. She always does. You know,
Grab whatever you need.
The actual
out?
medbay. If we can restock on blood, I'll be of more use.
Oh, you need the actual medbay.
If we are going
we'll be
around the
passing
back
it.
way, we will
They're gonna
pass
be-
by it anyways.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Well, if they're gonna be drawing them here, then going out the front way will just make us go right into them. So us going the detour is actually the best way for this.
This is going to be my suggestion. While we're out there, let's try not to think too much. Just follow the orders, do the best we can, and can give short, concise, informational bits. Try not to overconvolute. We'll stop by the med bay. We'll go through those doors and out the other door. It'll get us closer to our objective, and we'll move.
We're out of time,
on the
Ignis. We're
side.
starting it now.
We'll move on the side.
Let's go.
And we'll get around.
Move.
All right, out the back way. Risei. On Risei. Let's move.
Passing through.
This is all we
Good
have.
luck.
Deputy, well, there's two up.
Alright, we're gonna be quick. No stalling. If they catch wind of us, they catch wind of us. So just move, hightail. Hightail down the bar.
No enemies spotted at opposite end.
Real quick.
Is clear.
Light wands. How many we have? 1, 2. Perfect.
2.
To get inside the med bay, we're all gonna go. But what I need you guys to do as soon as we go through the doors together, light off those wands just in case there's people inside. Just in case. That should make them back off, and then we can actually wedge through. Got it?
Mm-hmm.
Of course. We should hurry this.
Let me
Straight
reach the
to
tree, by the way.
Dally. Let's move!
Just when we reach the tree, I'm just gonna go. Don't worry about protecting me. I can maneuver.
What is?
It's time. That is quite unfortunate.
At the door, I'll do a countdown and we'll all go in. Okay? Stop the door. Ready? Stop at the door. Stop the door. Stop. Let everyone catch up. We're going in together. All right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Push.
The mess.
Let's make it quick. Get the blood. Get the blood.
I have the key. Here you go. There you go.
Ready? Do we have enough? Do we need anything else for the wounded?
What the? Where did the?
I have it.
Bev, do we need anything else for the wounded?
My mana pulse is quite well timed. I feel great.
What kind of wounds do we
Let's
have?
move. I meant back at the tank, but that's too
Are we moving out the back entrance?
I don't know what happened to
Resay
the
forward.
crystal. I think it got eaten. So I totally have it.
This here?
No, the crystal.
My crystal.
Ready to move.
Right. Same thing. 5, 4,
3, 2, 1. Together.
Multiple. Markman to
Markman
the
to
right.
the right.
Wait. Hit him up. Let him up. Hold and push.
Oh, fuck. They're in the bushes. Stay near me, Arashi.
Man behind.
I see them.
Resay, to the right flank. Vic, to the left. Move.
To the left. Over here.
Reform. Resay. Ready and move.
Good work, cadets.
Path is currently clear.
Hold here. Let everyone catch up. Move.
Moving forward.
Enemy right beyond the gardens. 2, 3.
On Resay. We're gonna put our backs, take the high ground to the left on the stairs. Go, 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 go. Fast, fast. Move, 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 move. Let's close the gap. Didn't work out quite like I planned, but it works. Move forward. We're gonna hold up that choke point.
Something spotted in the garden.
Move. Hold bridge. Move!
See that? I did. I do not know what that was.
Bev, get on top of that right wall and follow along
Unknown
with us.
entity was spotted
If you see
and
anything, shout out.
disappeared.
Watch the bushes.
Keep moving forward. Everybody, tree? Roger. How many?
Where is the objective which you must leave your crystal?
The tree, sir. We're almost there.
Still with us. Yes.
What the fuck was that? I don't... It was cloaked and had a mask. That was not anything that we've seen before. Come on, we should stand here. Come on.
There's something behind us. We aren't sure.
And it's not like anything we've seen. It was cloaked and it had a mask. And the bushes back there.
I'll keep an eye
And
out.
it was
better make
tall.
this quick.
Cadet.
Vivina, this is the plan. Alright?
Ashi, me and you will watch our flank.
We're gonna try to clear out a space.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna hold that space and you're gonna get that mana crystal down and placed. Understood?
Yes, sir. Don't worry about
Alright,
it.
everybody. There's no point dilly-dallying. We're gonna go to my favorite spot and we're gonna hold the nook.
Alright.
Understood.
Alright. And move!
Prepare to engage. Watch sign.
It's on the left side in the middle, so we're gonna want to go there. First, we want to clear out, remember. Clear out. Clear out a spot.
They're fighting a Spriggan.
What?
Hoshi! Fuck! It's circling around.
I will cover.
Hoshi, is she okay?
Hoshi's okay. Hoshi's right there.
You alright, Hoshi?
How surprised me.
Get that mana crystal down.
Cadets, do hurry. I believe we are not alone. I believe something worse is coming.
Bev, what's the status?
She mentioned my wand is broken.
Is there another one in here?
What? Put the crystal down and start charging.
It feels like.
Okay. What?
Let me know when you start charging.
To put it lightly, not good.
I'm gonna charge it just now. Let's go.
Alright.
I saw the creature from a distance, the same time Hoshi did.
Hello, Halcifer. Do you have a moment? I imagine you're busy.
Did not know its potential. It seemed to be watching.
Does it seem to be enough mana?
I am busy. What is it? Just
I
real
can
quick.
communicate with another DM up in NPC chat. That's
Okay,
fine.
please do. Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Keep channeling.
Something is coming.
Big vibrations.
Do we have eyes?
Nothing yet.
There's not enough eyes on the other side of the tree. I would advise spreading out.
Hoshi.
Can you climb through your favorite tree and see if you can see anything? It's coming from the right side.
I keep hearing footsteps.
What is the status of that mana, cadet? Are you almost finished?
I don't know.
I'm filling it. I don't know how long it should take to fill it.
I don't know either. Just keep going.
I do not believe you are.
Okay.
All right. All done? Let's move.
Yep.
We're gonna go the quick way. All right. We're gonna cut through to the right.
Understood.
Ready? Quick move. Built on.
Ready? We're charging!
You
Into the
witness a
back line, let's go!
horde.
You all witness a horde of these enemies attacking your fellow cadets on the other side of the bridge.
Oh,
Here we go!
there's so many. Oh.
Hit the back! Move and help the rest of your cadets. Formation! Watch out for friendly! Hit him hard!
Wish I could see your shield.
Go.
Honey, I wish I could see you right now.
Just in time.
Stark? Hey, Stark.
Stark!
Just in time. Tharion's mana ran out.
Left leg.
Left leg!
With Nerali.
What happened to your left leg?
Yes, I can.
Backing up from
What?
Ugh.
Chips, we should report what we saw. That entity.
You saw something.
Ev, you stay here and handle the. We're gonna report in, okay?
Kind of like singular shadow eating.
Yes.
Oh, I saw it too.
I saw it
Along with the.
Could be their general.
Let's
report.
Twice.
No, and he just like faded away, right? And it just dissipated.
Sorry. Crystal's been placed. As I'm sure Finn has informed you, there was something weird out there.
The same thing that we've seen here watching our rear lines. This spectre with a mask, yes?
Yes, that's exactly what I saw.
It's been observing us, whatever it is. Very well done. You planting that crystal looks like it has abated most of our intruders. Only stragglers left now. Well fucking done, Ignis. Make sure you regroup, tend to your injuries if necessary, and await further instructions.
Yes, sir. Ignis, get some water. Charge up.
Update. Final crystal was charged and placed. I think we...
Excellent.
Drove them back.
Great. Backside's covered.
Update, Gallant. I think we drove them back.
We're just stuck on a big wave. With it.
I think everyone's spent.
Rex, Professor. Final crystal has been placed. The creatures have abated for now.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're clear.
We believe so. Possible stragglers around the campus, but for now. Whatever Boyle did with the crystals has worked.
I will watch this position. Squad Leader Rex. News of victory.
Well thought, Rise.
Shizuko's assistance and the timing of the spirit pulse were helpful to stay at full strength when necessary. The hold at the bridge almost took too much to use that much power, but it was necessary. The Berkmen were resistant to my normal weaponry.
Entities from the Shadowfell. Creatures we don't want to fight. No one wants to.
This has not happened before during this week.
No. Something let them in.
Did you catch sight of the strange, masked-looking shade?
I did not see it, but Arashi did. It could still be lurking.
I spotted it observing us at the garden after crossing the bridge. It did not appear to do anything else aside from observe. I am uncertain what it was doing. But other squads reported similar sightings.
If I were to guess, it was directing them. And all. Could be a stray spirit. But then again, we haven't seen a single stray spirit all day.
What about that one? Is that the same one from the docks?
I'm not sure.
That was me. Yes.
That was you. What is your name? If you can remember it.
Can't remember it.
Were you hiding when the creatures came?
I went away. That's what I did when the fires came. That's what I did when they came. Thank you. Person.
The fires.
Like going away. I lack discipline. But I was evil. So I rose from the ashes. As many times as they needed me to. I rose. And I rose. I rose.
You are tethered to this academy. Tethered to Ignis.
I belong to the academy. I belong to Ignis.
Do you remember when you died?
I go away sometime. Don't know how long it's been. I don't remember. But some things are important. Ignis is important. The tree is important.
The tree.
I'm glad you didn't let them get it.
What is at the tree?
Tree is... I don't remember.
Augusta mentioned they were trying to get into Akiyama's office. To the portal.
A portal.
The gateway to the grove. Closed off, but... If they're trying to get the tree... I know for a fact both are Fae in nature.
Is the tree linked to a portal?
Perhaps. You were a cadet in Ignis, weren't you?
I fought. And I fought. And I fought. Fought. I had to stop. They wouldn't let me stop. I kept rising. Ash.
Your ashes. Do you know where they are?
I don't remember.
Quite literally, rise from the ashes.
I don't remember what it. I remember things that I. I rose. They made sure I rose. For the next fight. The next fire. I don't remember how it ended. I remember I was tired.
What do you know of the Academy? The Rift? The Shadowfell? Anything?
There's... something. The library? I think... I don't...
The library?
In the library. I don't... Something there. There's something. I don't remember what.
Something in the library. Can you take us?
I... remember the library. I think.
Ignis will follow you. I will gather the rest of our squad. We'll meet you there. Let's grab chips. We'll have to get permission to go to the library. She'll meet us there.
I keep him as much as I can. Go. Get him to the room. Get him.
Put you in the chair.
Oh, shit.
she cold?
Very. And the wind that's usually around her is not really there right now.
Oh, that's concern. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. What the fuck do I do here? Layla.
What's wrong with her?
She's not waking
What's
up.
wrong?
She's cold and she's pale.
Is she breathing?
Checking? Yeah, but it's very faint.
Wait, I have an idea.
Yes, but
Labored.
slowly.
Hun, I have an
Labored.
idea.
What's her temperature?
Fuck.
Is she
Hun,
normal
can
or
you
does
carry
she
me
have a
to the
fever?
greenhouse? I have 2 porters that are fully grown. We could use them to get mana.
She's cold, but there's...
Check her pulse.
Hoshi, follow me.
Esme is up on the ridge.
I found Hoshi. No sign of Vev or Chips. Arashi's too weak.
Bev is at the medical bay.
The actual medical bay?
There were There were
Yes.
bell rings.
Alright, let's
Yeah,
grab Esme
she
and go.
went there. Hannah
Esme.
went there. Augusta went there as well. They're helping a bunch of knights that got injured.
Alright.
Grabbing eggs. Is that what she said?
Esme. She must be up there.
Ah.
She was up there a moment ago. I do not see her now. Or she has adjusted.
Let's check the dorm again.
I'll check the other side. I will be over here.
You see an Esme. Leander.
Esme? Not sure. Maybe.
This is Ryder, and you're listening to Vanguard FM late at night.
I don't think Oblivious was able to get back in. Damn. Bummer.
She has been informed. She is coming now.
Hell.
Hello.
Static's asking for some injury rolls for Misty with her, Hellhound transform stuff.
Okay, I can make a roll. Do we have comp for Kelso nearby, or should I?
You do it. I don't know where Kelso went.
Roger that. Give me 1 second.
I had
Falco,
misheard as
sir.
Misty. I am sorry.
Leonda,
I
you feel a warm presence suddenly. Like something's calling to you from the front gate.
I need a D20 from you when you are able.
Pleasant experience. It's familiar to you too.
7 already.
Do you guys feel that?
Kelso, are you
Feel
still
what?
nearby?
Yes, I am.
One of AOD just told me to roll for Misty, and she just rolled a 7, so she is in a bad spot right now, if you can find her.
Understood.
Oh boy.
She's at respawn.
She's at respawn, Kelso.
No.
I do not feel anything.
I heard Misty
the
needs
ordinary.
something. Where is she? Where
Is the portal still meant to be
I
off?
didn't feel anything either. I'm gonna go look.
Why does she
We
look
can
at
leave the
me and
portals
then
off.
Ascension?
I think for the rest of the night.
I do not know. I do not know what she felt. Do we have any
Sorry about
idea
that.
where Chips is?
I think he's using the restroom. So I think it's just us.
Will it have to be just... Shall we go? Are the portals back up?
Let's see.
But I don't need that. I don't need that.
I don't need that neither. I love my hair.
Who's injured now?
No one. We're looking for Vivina if she's in there.
She's in here.
Is she
In
busy?
here. Sort of.
All right.
Vivina, are you busy at the moment?
Yo, you guys got any AirPods? Oh, fuck.
What?
What?
Nothing. Pods of air, you know. It's good shit.
Not emergency, I don't think.
I do not possess
Okay,
any
what do you need?
AirPods or pods of air.
We've encountered a phantom, a spirit of the girl that was burning on the harbor.
Great, another one.
Ah, that
She
one. Oh.
said she was a cadet of Ignis.
Oh.
She
Am I
thanked
able to
us
speak this time?
for saving the tree.
Oh. Oh.
She seems to know something. And she mentioned the library.
Hmm.
Ignis is going to meet her there. Arashi's too wounded.
I see.
And if you're too busy.
I think it's stable here, or am I wrong?
We're fine. I'm gonna grab a guest to have her send over here, and then that should be it.
Okay.
But he should be fine for
I'm
now.
good
He
with
just
you.
needs rest.
If you see Chips, tell him
All right.
No one has mana
we're in the library.
potions available.
us?
All right. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we found a dead soldier in Crystal Thorn's bathroom, apparently.
Oh.
I don't know why they were in there, but Finn brought us in there and said that that's where the corpse was. And it
Were there
was-
signs of diarrhea?
Come on, Ignis, before our opportunity leaves us.
Must be it.
Understood.
Go, right?
This way.
Let's hope she's there.
I'm willing to bet she'll be at the tree. Maybe I was wrong.
This seems so perfectly scenic.
Oh, there they are. Different tree.
Hello.
I look and I look, but nothing is where it's supposed to be. Everything's in a different place.
different now.
A clue, anything. What can you tell us?
It's here. I know it's here. I know it is. I just can't remember.
What are we looking for?
I'm not sure.
Can you describe it?
I don't. The tree is important, and something in here is important, and I don't. There's a connection. There's something. I can't.
Is it that?
It's okay, we can look around.
Spread out, Ignis. Look for anything curious. And if it looks dangerous, don't touch it.
I will look
Yes,
up
sir.
on the next level.
Are you gonna be okay? We'll look around to find it.
One of you guys keep an eye on stealth for me. If he's back, let me know. And I'll go retrieve him. Or I'll have Kelso DM him to come here. DM him a feeling. He's on his way? Perfect. Perfect.
Oh. Is it this maybe?
No,
I mean-
it's been there.
Yeah, but are we looking for something that's new? I mean, the tree wasn't new technically.
Nothing out of place from up above.
I was informed you guys were here. What's going on?
Talk to her.
Who's that?
A dead girl. She apparently belonged to Ignis some time ago. She's given us some clues. She seems to know about this attack. She says the mystical tree outside is important. Thanked us for saving it. And she says something is in the library, but she does not remember what. So we are looking.
I see. So you've been asking questions trying to get and jog her memory then?
Maybe
Yes.
there's a book behind the tree over there.
Okay.
I can't bring it to you.
You heard that, Arashi?
What? What's going on?
Did you hear that?
No.
Hear what?
The explanation.
I didn't.
She's saying Rano.
While you were faint, that girl up there, the Phantom, came into our dorm.
Arashi's name is Rana.
She's a cadet of Ignis, a past one.
She is?
The same one that died in the fire.
She's
in the harbor.
asking after you.
How does she... Why is she asking after me? That doesn't make any sense.
Am I wrong?
I'm Rana. What are you?
Huh?
I thought I remembered that. Did I mess up again?
What do you mean, mess up?
Ever do anything right? I lose soul. Forget things.
Do any?
Do you know her?
I don't know. It's just really hard to understand her.
Getting closer helps.
What are you saying exactly?
Something about not doing anything right?
I lost control. Now I can't even remember important things. Did I mess up again? I finally remembered something.
You remembered your name?
My name?
She's asking.
Do you know your name? Can you speak for me one more time? Say it one more time.
Rana?
Oh.
How did you get here?
Is that her?
Why is she a member
What?
of Ignis?
What? There's no way. There's no way, right? How did...
Was I wrong? Did I make a mistake again?
You were never wrong. You just didn't make a mistake. Didn't make a mistake.
I'm sorry.
You were just scared.
Run.
You just...
Look at her when you're talking to her. This might be the last chance you get. Talk to her proper.
I don't...
It's the only reason why she'd know your name.
Can you guys give me a minute, please? With her? Please.
Let's go.
That makes no
I don't
sense.
know how it is done.
Her sister was never a part of Ignis.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I'm
she also
missing
never
something.
caught on fire.
Could be playing a trick.
This is confusing.
Well, I don't know why it would know her true name, though.
It should not have that knowledge.
I'm gonna go for a short walk.
I don't know. did not. She had any ties to this school.
Well, Lapis didn't die here. Lapis died in Abagua. And they definitely weren't a student.
They were around the same age. They would have come here together if that were the case.
Maybe they're getting their wires crossed, and because they didn't pass on, they were just like following her and got confused.
Well, I guess she'll figure it out. That's why they're talking.
One of those
So,
small
you guys
spirits
came
knew
here-
Morgan's name as well. It's possible that they have knowledge.
Do they know
Somehow.
her true name or like her nickname?
Morgan is what I heard. Just that.
Why do they know Rana's true one?
You said you guys were looking for something in here, right?
Arashi did tell us her true name in our dorm. The spirit could have been present.
Yeah, but that was before Spirit Week. Way before
She's bound
Spirit
here, tethered. She mentioned that she rises from the ashes. Again and again. She could have been in that dorm the entire time. Watching us.
But why would they suddenly take the guise of their sister?
I don't think she's... I'm not sure.
From the way that Rana reacted, it sounded like it was the same voice.
I think maybe we should just wait and see what they have to say. But you said you were looking. What did she allude to that was here?
She thanked us
Not the
first
specifics.
for protecting the tree. The one in the front of the school.
Okay.
Then she mentioned that there was something hidden within the library, but she could not remember.
No inclination of what it could be.
No.
It's important of some... At least, she thinks so.
Could be a book, a plant. Who knows?
But when we got here, they said that nothing was where they remember. So they could not guide us to what it was they were looking for.
Where have you guys checked?
Everywhere. Up
We-
floor,
Just about
middle
the
floor.
entire library.
To be fair,
Granted,
we've
they
only
said
been
that
searching
the
for 5
tree
minutes.
was- Yeah, they also said that the tree was important. It could have been something that's been here since forever, which is why I thought maybe the megaphone. Or the grandma, whatever that thing is. Or maybe it's that thing.
Huh?
You know, that thing? That
Oh,
bell?
That thing.
The
Oh,
core.
yeah, from... I don't want to mess with that again.
Nope.
Again?
Oh, yeah. Don't stand under it. It could fall.
Oh.
And it's highly radioactive. And she's right.
Arashi is leaving.
Alright. Alright. Who are you? Don't know. And then how do you know some of us? You're what?
Belong to the academy. I belong.
Yes?
Ignis.
But that doesn't mean you wouldn't know who we are. When did you go to school here? Do you remember what year? Do you remember your classmates? squad mates? Do you know how many there were? Do you remember fighting?
No.
You just know that you were at the school and now you're sitting here and there's something you forgot?
I'm fighting. I've been in so many fights. Burning. And the steroids.
What's keeping you here? Why are you here?
I belong to them.
What was that?
I belong to the academy.
You belong at the academy.
To the academy.
As I suspected, she's probably been here. Perhaps only been able to manifest now, for some reason. Similar to those creatures.
For whatever reason, the veil seems to be weak.
This has not happened before, from what I have been
You
told.
mentioned there's something here. Is it important?
It's important. I can't remember. I'm trying. I promise I'm trying.
No worries, I'm not asking specifics. I'm just asking generalities. So, there's something here that you forgot that you need us to find. Right?
No,
No.
he asked questions and it's important. No, it's important.
Okay.
Asked. Sorry.
Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Okay. Right, important. So, I think we're gonna get much from her.
Where's Esme?
She's sitting
was
in
right
the
there. Victor, can I talk
Oh,
to
I
you?
thought she was outside. Okay.
Yeah, usually. The dorm?
I can't be around that spirit.
What do you mean?
Because of what Vev said.
And what did Vev say?
You can ask her what that spirit does, but I'm not witnessing that.
What do you know about her? Can you help us piece this puzzle together? She has no recollection. And considering your reaction when she burned, I have an inclination you know. Something, at least.
I don't know. Just stop talking about the fire thing.
You're acting very suspicious right now. Fine.
I just don't want to witness it.
All right.
I don't want to see it or hear about it. I'm fine with helping as long as it doesn't happen and it's not talked about. does something weird to me.
Something weird. Explain.
Like when you get hit or stabbed by an enemy. It's what it feels like without physically being hurt.
Hello.
Yeah, I heard you needed help finding the eerie Drakian maid. I wanted you to know it's in the non-fiction section.
Go tell them.
Alright.
Alright. I'll do what I can then. If you have any clue that you're hiding from us, I'll find it out.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. It's just a joke.
You.
Oh, Jamie.
Okay. Did you come to the library often?
Oi.
Being in proximity of her pains, Esme, I have a feeling she has correlation somehow.
Davina. I heard you were looking for the eerie Drakian maid in here. Can they hear me? Am I... Hello?
Bavina, can you hear
I'm sort of at a loss.
Linnick?
Do you hear Linnick?
What? Oh, I don't even see Linnick. Hold on.
She doesn't see you, Linnick. Give her a second.
Hello, sorry.
Ah! Okay, sorry, I just had to... I was saying, you're looking for the eerie Drakian maid, right? It's in the non-fiction section right over there.
Ah, yes, splendid.
It's okay. A lot of people here that can't control their magic. But they came here to learn.
Hey, Hal. Lighthouse is just an old soft end, right?
Why would it be anywhere else?
Right, exactly. So what, there's a ghost that was from Ignis that's hanging out by the tree?
Yes, sir. Lighthouse is soft end. We have about
I mean, that's why they came to the academy.
hour and a half, I think.
I mean,
It's about time now, isn't it?
no, I don't know.
For soft
Maybe
end.
Victor is stuff you should
And
have.
then 3 CST is hard
You
end.
learned better here.
Yeah, so it's about now for
Sure you got
soft end,
better?
yeah.
Yep, correct.
Cool, I'll go ahead and hit it right
Thanks,
now.
sir.
Yep.
Sorry.
So many student spirits decide to stay at the academy. I don't know, resting like...
What is your connection to Esme?
I was so tired.
Allegedly, this one can.
Oh.
I belong to Ignis.
Fires him.
I was so tired.
It's okay. If you're
Esme.
tired, you're stressed.
Seems to know something. Not sure if she's just not telling us, but
So tired. I'm just.
If you're tired, you can rest. We can talk another time. Just rest.
damn it.
I don't think we would have gotten it. I don't think we would have gotten anything from her anyway.
You'll probably only get one more day with them.
Guess we can come back here.
I'd suggest finding that object before they reappear tomorrow.
I don't know what it would be.
Is the book?
It might have been a book. I'm
just-
not sure.
I'm just confused as to why, as to how she knew my name. My real name.
She knew
I
your
mean, if she was hanging around Ignis Storm, she might have.
That is my suspicion as well. I think she's tied to the academy itself. She might have been present when you told us your name. And she's just now been able to manifest, similar to the Shadowfell creatures.
Hopefully,
It just sounded so much like Lepus. It just bothered me a little bit.
We don't think it's a spirit that messed with Rex yesterday, do we? Or the other day? Take it
Yeah,
on the
one
form
didn't
of a loved
speak.
one.
I mean, if it did, it would have taken on the form of someone else, like, God forbid, Kari, but something like that. Something would have hurt us all.
It wouldn't have taken on the form of Kari.
Should we look around the place?
She's
No
made it
way. We
evident
looked
that
in the
she
library a
is
bunch.
part of Ignis.
So someone else from...
Huh?
That's the bill upstairs. It was Chips, wasn't it?
Let's go see.
I haven't been to this library in forever.
Sometimes I
Are you
come look
tripping
here
up
when
on
I
your-
can't
are you
find
tripping
anybody.
up on your
and
skirt?
Nobody's here.
My hands are starting to fail me.
Fair enough, I might... Yep, that's him.
But where'd he go after? Where Chip?
Where
I
Chip?
don't know. I think he must have jumped, hit the bell, and then ran down, or fall down. Why he didn't take his booze with him, I have no idea.
Fucker.
That seems out of character.
Maybe the ghost took him. Hopefully.
You wish.
I will fight a second ghost in my lifetime. Over Chip, I swear to God. Actually, no, it'll be the
It
third
has been a
time.
while.
It'll be the third
See at the
time. Yep.
You know, every day I always am a little bit terrified that something will break.
When you jump?
Yeah, that it'll God, this fuck.
Oh no.
Remember that?
Oh, Lily. I thought I burnt that.
Understanding Drow, Volume 1.
Oh.
Just gonna
Did you
stick
say
that
my
in
name?
there and never listen to it again.
Yeah, I just said hi, Lily. That's it.
Hello.
Are you okay?
I feel perfect.
Oh, there he is.
Look, there's the ding dong picture.
Yeah, I had to,
We were
I had to
hoping
ring the
you were
bell.
taken by the ghost.
He was hoping you were taken by the
No.
ghost.
Oh,
Whisked
sorry.
away to the spirit
it's
world,
it's
never
hard
to be
to
seen
crawl
again.
into the nook and crannies of that bell to ring it, okay?
You crawled into the bell.
Wait, how else am I gonna ring it? You see how far away that is? The
Maybe you
dongle's
could
not
throw
even
your
close.
you could throw your
You have to
stick
get
in.
inside and just kind of go back and forth.
We have books.
Wait, did you use yourself to ring the bell?
Well, kind of. I used the
You did.
weight and like physics to, move the
Hunchback of Notre Dame.
whatever it's called.
Are you still here?
I mean, that would be a good Halloween costume. Or rather, Spirit Week costume. Next year, Chips.
Next year, I
It's
guess.
an idea for you.
Lost
Yeah.
my chance. So, did it do anything? Where'd
And Victor can be your
She cried and
Esmeralda.
disappeared before it.
Something to note, Esme mentioned that she couldn't be around her. The spirit. I have suspicion that she knows something, but being Esme, she won't say. And she also tried to
Seems kinda down.
poke at Arashi. This spirit could be the only way for us to find anything out.
Well, the only clue we know is there's something here. Something hidden in the library in a pile of books. And I've scoured the majority of this library, so don't know what it could be.
I still think it's probably that gramophone or that big old glowy thingy up there.
Maybe. Now, the glowy thing we've already dealt with, haven't we, Vivina?
Have we? I don't remember that.
Yeah. Never mind. Never mind. You don't remember either, Hoshi.
Whoa. Snap, crapple, pop. Rice Krispies.
Never seen this thing actually work.
I could have sworn I saw it work once.
What is
I don't know. I do know is I am absolutely exhausted. I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well, honey.
For the record, anyone who's injured can sleep in Ardenvale dorms if they can't be moved, so Flora and them as well. If any of your squad mates are missing, they might be there.
No, maybe it's broken.
Maybe. Guess we'll just have to wait for her return.
Exactly are you guys looking for?
We don't know. A phantom of Ignis found us in our dorm. She has information, but cannot remember. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go use the restroom quick. Get some water. I shall be right back. I shall disappear, so nobody sees me. Okay. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Damn, my armor looks... Vic's armor looks... amazing in the dark. Right. The academy has been cleansed. How we doing, guys? Yeah, foreshadowing for possibly next episode or down the road. It's clear the girls, the spirits' memories are fractured, so she can't just point us straight to the lore. And Victor thinks Esme and Arashi have something to do with it. Bat.
That's a good question. I had not inspected the body, nor was I given any word of what his name was. I would ask you that question.
Check, sir. I apologize.
Very well. I'll expect to learn that upon retrieval of the body, then.
Yes, sir.
You cadets really need to keep up with that record keeping of yours. Lapses in records are already resulting in the missing of 2 names of injured CAF members. That alone is unacceptable.
You're correct, sir. I'll do better.
I expect it. Carry on, cadets.
Questioning.
What?
You're being questioned.
No, I was making sure that they knew about their card.
The one who died in your dorm.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about it?
I saw him laying on the bridge to the dorms when the first attack happened. We were trying to make it back. I thought he was alive. I didn't realize the extent of his injuries until I got him back. So I put him somewhere out of the way and tried to keep him in a safe place. Fucking bathroom.
There are bound to be casualties. We were caught unaware.
Yeah, I just... Yeah.
blames herself.
When we were in the crypt at Camp Curry last year with Albrecht, were you part of that group? And there was a crystal.
With the one who
It took out both. Yeah. I was out of like cat cells, and I got disciplined and yelled at by Barnes and stuff. But that's what it felt like every time.
I think I had the sound bug.
Hello. Hi, Victor.
Hello, voices.
They're empty. Just cleaning up.
I'm talking about the blood. Huh.
Where are you people?
Who are you talking to?
I hear Rex and Nerali. I just don't see them.
DM question. The mana crystal in your hand, was it from one of the barrier seals?
It was in the cave that we just went.
It was.
Like, on the ground.
Thank you.
In the entrance.
I will let them know. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it was.
Leander. Oh no.
It was in the ground in the entrance.
Making sure all's clear over here.
Oh, she said he had no idea.
She's just napping while she's going.
Leander, no me.
What I think I overheard though.
Rex is in there.
What?
Where'd you get that?
No, I think I overheard something, but I'm not.
Oh no.
Cave was on the ground. I was gonna find a professor. Oh, she didn't know where I was doing.
Is it filled with mana? Let me see.
Maybe, I don't know.
Alright, wake up. Nice. True. Welcome back.
Yeah, you best check.
You can make it darker, maybe. Okay, let's kick in some rain, maybe, and then you can DM to some of the professors that things are getting darker for whatever reason, and then we'll go with that.
Double check in with you guys. This is the mana crystal that she took from the cave.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
filled with mana.
Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm also DMing something, so one sec.
Roger that.
You are free to move. I just gotta jog down.
All right. Calmly take this to a professor. Tell them that you found it in the cave, and it was one of the ones we used to seal off the rift. If you see anything on the way,
Han, isn't it one of the crystals from the cave over there that we helped seal?
That's true, yeah.
I'll do it. It's fine.
go.
Whatever you do, do not touch it.
What am I doing
Immediately
again?
touch it.
You'll kill us all. Find a professor. Give them that now. Tell them that it's the crystal.
We could just bring the oh no, then medical will come.
Make sure you have weapons nearby. Stupid girl took it from the cave.
Oh, I can summon them, but I'm man, potion sickness. All right, well,
No, she's fine. I believe in her.
I know
What's
she's
the problem?
fine. It's a weak
Leanda took one of the
Oh, I think
sealing
we're fine.
crystals we used from the cave.
The one we got.
So it's possible that she just
Asheville.
reopened the rift. So just make sure you're prepared for more creatures.
If we could go to the grove, we could just seal it from that end, but Uriel's not able to do it by herself. Oh my, well, shit.
Why did I ever sire that girl? I think this is a vow. Resting. I would be careful.
Tired.
My stupid child took one of the crystals from the
She went
cave.
to the yellow.
I know. So it's completely possible
Did
she
she really?
reopened the rift. So just keep an eye out.
Whoops. Stupid.
I'm used to her shenanigans.
We're doing Vanguard FM, so it's very loud there right now. Oh.
I better go check on her. Need a dark knight to
Well.
protect you.
Sure. That's your request to hang out, and absolutely. What the fuck? Did she just loop around?
You find one?
I've given it to Professor.
Alright. Haven't seen any nefarious creature yet, so I think we're in the clear.
I wasn't here for the whole morning. I slept in, so I didn't know what they were for.
Basically, the veil's gotten so thin that a rift opened in the academy to the Shadowfell. Creatures poured in, and there was an attack. And that's where you came in the middle of it. We used the crystals from the cave, charged them, boil, inscribe them some sort of ruin, I think. We had to place them around the academy to recharge the barrier. One of these crystals being the one you confiscated.
Confiscated?
Yes.
I picked up a lone crystal on the ground. Okay, I thought it was...
Filled with mana, yes, and with a clear inscription on it. Use your eyeballs.
I'm pretty sure I did when I picked it up.
Use your vision, you know? Oh, that's weird.
Oh, she said... What?
Nothing. That's very curious.
What?
Wait, I saw you. Alright, it's just me.
What? Wait, have you drank anything today?
A little bit, yes.
It sucks to be you.
How about you?
Gonna
Your
be
eyes are
fine
back
for
to
a while.
normal. Good.
I feel like I can run a marathon, honestly.
find a willing subject.
Something like that.
Hmm.
Are you jealous? They're gonna be out of mission for a bit. See.
Jealous that you may have a blood bag? Sure.
Mm,
Don't
I
let the
wouldn't
teachers
really
find
say it
out
was
or
a
you might get
blood bag.
expelled.
It wasn't a blood bag, it was something else that led to that.
Alright. I'm not sure if there's curfew, considering the attack.
Morgan's next.
I would suggest against that, considering her magic burned you last time.
You don't need to try it though. That was her magic, not her blood.
I've had thoughts
That's if
about
she'll
it,
see
sure.
with me as well though.
But I'm not sure about it.
She's offered.
She's donated. And her
Yes,
blood
and
could be
she's
dangerous
offered
for
it
us.
to us. What's a little sip going to?
Could turn you into a bug. Make you combust into
Well,
flames.
Savina will be happy then, if I turn into a bug.
Anything can happen with Faye, Leanda. Sure, she's not full-blooded, but it's clear she has power. Which means her blood has power. Part of being a vampire is knowing what to drink.
I know what to drink. It's just a shame that what I did drink last night won't taste the same. I need to widen my option. You've been looking like shit lately, so maybe you might need to find a willing blood bag, as you so put it.
Perhaps.
Maybe she's
It would save me a lot of trouble. That or I ask permission to leave. Find a peasant off in
no
the
fair.
countryside or something. Unless they want me to drain a student, then they'd best make a smart
I
decision.
might have one for you.
You have one for me.
I mean, if they want to share.
That's disgusting.
What? It's just blood.
Never share a meat bag with your sire.
It was one time.
It's like
You made me
eating
kill
soup
when I
with the same
turned and
spoon.
shared. What do you mean? You
unsanitary.
don't eat soup with a spoon, you drink it from a mug.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
Listen, I've told you this before. If I were to drink, if we were to share somebody, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Who knows what would happen to them? Every time you feed on someone, things get
She's leaving
complicated.
soon anyway, so what difference will it make?
Means he could get addicted to your kiss.
I think he would be addicted to something else, but... Have it your way. Only trying to help.
Be careful.
What? I'm fine. Like I said, I'm perfect. I feel like I could run a marathon. What is she doing up there?
Relaxing. Like a helpless sheep.
Hush. Should go and put her in the barn.
One of these days, Leander, you're going to make a terrible mistake.
What's up?
I regret everything.
I don't mean to interrupt.
What happened?
But we're curious if we have another hour or not because of daylight savings.
And now someone's in my head. I think we're still going for another hour. Yep.
Okay, so daylight savings doesn't affect all this, I assume? Because we end at 4 hours, not 5.
Yeah, we were late too to starting, so I say go for another hour. Yeah.
Roger.
So how did you fare?
I mean, I immediately got picked up by a merkman, and then they tried to grab me at least 3 other times, like reaching over Mila.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
Looking for the tastiest treat, you could say.
Yeah. What about you guys?
We fared better than I anticipated. Arashi was heavily drained, however. But I think she'll survive.
Yeah, she seems fine. Professor Sky unloaded a fucking tornado in the middle of the area, and it caught Lila in it.
I heard complaints. Was it to protect you all, or was it a misfire?
We had it handled. Apparently, probably to protect, quote unquote. Laura almost got caught too.
Did you talk to him?
No. I haven't.
Who knows? If it was on purpose or not. Or if he
Probably
was
just
trying to protect you.
Yeah. Possibly. It was at one of the merkmen, but it caught Lila too.
She's blaming herself for the death of one of the guards as well.
When the guards died?
She encountered his body, thought he was just injured.
Shit, that's right. The one on the bridge. I completely forgot about him.
She's very
Guess
different
we were right, though.
than other Lycan.
In what way?
All the ones I've known have been feral, malnourished. Ferocious. They are considered beasts to my people.
I see.
There's a tribe known as the Malar, off to the north. Most of them spill into Valandor. Wandering tribes and whatnot. They are savage. A savage people. They often attack towns and villages under our control. And we repel them as best we can. Take any survivors and use them as tools. I guess meeting Lila's opened my eyes a bit.
I didn't know the first thing about either of you guys until I got here. Only small rumors.
No resident vampire or lichen in the Whispering Woods.
No. If a vampire tried to go in there, they'd die immediately. More than likely. Overwhelmed.
Wouldn't take kindly to an undead wandering about.
Absolutely not. Or they'd toy with you and let you run around in circles for the rest of your undead days.
You trying to steal my girl now?
I am talking with her.
I see that. What's that on your eye cheek?
It's a little bat.
Bat.
It's a bat.
That's something I still have yet to do.
I'll teach you eventually.
I tried. A bat, not a rat. Victor.
A swarm of rats is useful.
I don't want anything to do with rats. They're disgusting creatures.
Want to hear a story?
Sure.
Can I tell her? I know you hate it.
No, and if I go now, you're probably still going to tell her.
You're exactly right.
Don't believe anything that comes out of his mouth. It's all lies.
Alright.
He made up this story this one time. Apparently I ate rats or something like that. It didn't happen. I know. It's lies, isn't it, Victor?
You were so vulnerable for those first few weeks in that cave, surviving off of the rats. You must have ate thousands to survive. It wasn't your fault.
Incoming.
Oh, sorry, am I interrupting something?
No.
I was just
Not
telling
at all.
For story time.
You fuck off!
I was gonna tell you, you're still welcome. And it might work out better for you.
Oh, yeah, that'd be really appreciated, actually.
What?
That.
What, my room?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Thanks.
But we have visitors tonight, so Augusta and
visitors?
Zach are also sleeping in my room.
Oh boy, okay.
Because I guess Vanguard dorm is haunted.
Oh,
so
that's wonderful.
we can just get some
Again?
I'll move my mattress to the floor and it'll be like a whole sleepover.
Okay.
I feel like you guys forget I have around about 8 spare beds right now. That's just in the female dorms alone.
Yeah, but they're gross general squad dorms. We have our own fucking beds, Leona.
Excuse me?
I don't know if I should be hurt or not. Probably not.
You're not. You're
They
Crystal
are
Thorn now.
really
You leave that shit
good.
behind.
Are you leaving?
Actually.
No,
The
this
beds
is
are super
spirits.
comfortable as well.
Behind you both.
Oh, okay.
Especially if you hook up with someone.
Thank you. Oh?
What did you say?
Nothing.
If you hook up with someone. Congratulations,
What,
I
did
guess.
you and Joseph
Tell that
fuck?
story. Excuse me?
Did you and Joseph fuck?
No, it wasn't Joseph.
Excuse me. Had some beans.
Why would it be Joseph? I can score higher than that.
He's the only fucking other one in general.
Oh, I could have brought somebody else with me.
It's worse with a sound bug.
As bad as you guys make him out to be.
It's in my left ear.
Hey, I never
Oh.
made him out to be bad.
No,
What are you even
Tree
fucking
Man
talking about?
portrayed him like that.
Lila, come over here for a moment. There's a tree boy.
Yeah, he followed me.
He was T-posing on you.
I feel dominated.
Victor, you can tell that story now. Actually, I changed my mind.
Oh, you don't want us talking about who you fucked? Interesting.
No.
Why are you fucking all these people just because you're? Oh,
bye.
Why are you fucking all these people just because you're a vampire?
I'm not fucking anybody, and it's not because I'm a vampire, even if I was. Victor,
You used to be a
please tell
little more
the story.
modest.
I think he's a bit preoccupied with
supposed to
with the
mean?
tree friend that we're having.
I
Isn't that
am
right, Mr. Dark
modest.
Knight?
I am
Watchful
modest.
protector.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Oh, Dark One?
My sex life has nothing
What the fuck
to do
would
with
I...
you, Lila.
I mean, I don't really
hot,
care. It's
son.
just funny that you're talking about it, and then you're like, "But I'm modest."
I'm not like that.
I heard differently.
Victor, tell
You
the
went
goddamn
from
fucking story.
don't tell the story about me eating rats to don't to tell the
want
story
to talk
now.
about this anymore.
Well, she used
so
to eat
tell the
grass.
story.
Eating rats isn't different.
It's just a story. It's not real. It's fiction.
What? You eating rats?
No, yes, it's fiction. It's just a story.
Huh?
It's a good tale. As you know, Leonda died in Aldoria.
No shit, Victor.
The first few weeks of turning into a vampire
I shouldn't be laughing.
are troublesome.
I'm gonna go to bed. We've got all the blankets and stuff together, so you're fine. I just wanted to inform you that there was going to be 2 other bodies.
I'll
in there
move some.
also.
I'll move some stuff from my room over.
Sure, like probably some
Have more
pillows
stuff
for yourself.
Yeah, definitely. I got it. Thanks, Lila.
No problem.
Good
You guys
night.
have a good night. Stay safe.
Good night.
What a bitch.
To prevent Leonda here from slaughtering a village, which is another story afterward, I took her deep within the elven caves to keep her out of trouble. A fresh-turned vampire is very dangerous. She needed to feed for several weeks, get used to the new body, the new aspects of it. So, Leonda here fed on her sire and the cave's entities for several weeks. Normally, I would have taken her to a Valandor village. Those willing would have offered themselves to her, and it would have been a lot easier. To prevent her, though, from feeding on her people, the elves in the nearby area, she was forced to survive on animals. So her title is the Rat Queen. And I'm going to teach
No,
her to
it's
turn
not. It's
into a swarm of rats, because it's just cool.
I want to be a bat, not a swarm of bloody rats, Victor. I am not the Rat Queen, and that's a.
Imagine
Don't believe him, it's fiction.
thousands of rats, like a ball, coming at you. You would be terrified.
That's terrifying. That's
No.
You could literally
No.
kill
Honestly,
everyone.
I think a swarm of rats coming at me would be
campus.
more scary than a swarm of bats.
I'd
Exactly.
rather fly and attack people.
Bats are kind of cute.
Yes, exactly, and I'm cute, so I should be a bat.
Right.
Tell you what, if you can do that within the next few months and show me physically a swarm of rats, then I'll do it, okay?
I can turn into bats, but not rats.
Well, then we have a problem, don't we? It looks like we both have to learn something.
Something for over the summer, maybe. I know a few vampires who can do it.
Great. I do want to go back there, though. Maybe. The other story, basically, is also a work of fiction, and it's just me killing an entire village. That's it. Boring stuff. I know. Victor's working on the sequel. I am going to check on. I'm going to go down. Good night.
Good night.
Okay.
All true stories, by the way.
She's... Yeah, I had a feeling. She's way too easy to mess with. It's fun.
I would agree.
Mm.
She's always been that way.
Mm-hmm.
Even before dying.
Mm. Incoming.
The fuck? Did you see it?
Yes! That's why I stood up!
I missed it. What happened?
Something crawling. Looked like one of those, fucking toy
Yeah, those
throwers.
runners. The ones that are
It
on the
was a
ground that
nu-
run real fast?
No, it was not. No, it was more tree-like. It was probably one of those yeah. Looked more like one of those ones from the opposite of the Spriggans. We saw a few of them.
You saw something completely different than me.
There's been a large, gnarled, root-like...
Oh, yeah. No, never mind.
Fuck?
That's got a deer skull for a head.
The fuck was that?
I don't know. I should be more afraid of it than I am. I think I'm just sick of this
Actually
shit
got
at this
me.
point.
Fuck. Damn it.
Also, the gross feeling of dread I've had all day. Thank you.
Good night, Victor. Do you remember my name? It's your beauty rest at some point. What? Do you remember my name? Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm sorry. Steve. Good night.
Will do. What is that sword?
I don't know.
The little eyes. Huh.
I like the bat.
Thank you. I think it's cute. I wanted to be a little festive without really wearing my outfit, but then everyone was wearing the outfit, so I put it on anyway.
Have a name for your troop yet?
No. The Bunny Brigade, I guess. So that was something I have never seen, we did not see during the attack, and I'm concerned about it. Like a deer skull of some sort.
On all fours. Like a Wendigo.
Possibly?
Except smaller.
Yeah, much smaller. Also, don't those live on mountains where people can cannibalize each other? Isn't that how they come to be? I don't remember. I don't know the story very well.
Northern monsters.
We would have known if it went through the barrier. Yeah, we are nowhere near the north, though. Maybe it has to do with the barrier? Not the barrier, the veil shit.
Whatever it is. I'll kill it the next time it does that.
Be interesting to get a closer look at it, too. Well, it's dead, of course.
Kill it a second time.
What was it? What do we call it? Double death? Death squared? Something stupid?
Yeah.
Unexisting? There was a huge horde earlier in the Colosseum. Massive horde.
Of Shadowfell or spirits?
Oh yeah. Shadowfell. Saw at least 3 mercmen. But when we crossed the water, they stopped, so...
Very difficult to kill. I must have slashed at their legs 1,000 times. Still they walked.
I shot them in the face multiple times, yeah. Don't like the feeling they give me. It's gross.
Don't blame you. They are the polar opposite. Not that you're exactly Fae. Just part.
Exactly. Yeah.
You could say I'm the polar opposite.
I guess so, yeah. More or less. I think. Maybe Leanda would be my polar opposite. Because she's turned...
True enough.
So, like... Also, she's elven, so that would absolutely... Yeah, that would absolutely make her my opposite.
Good point.
Surprised you managed to fight all day in that.
Surprisingly, it worked out. And if she took the form of this, might as well fit the rest of the image.
Shh. Do I question it?
My sword is
You said
sentient to a degree. A very long explanation.
my squad leader has a near sentient ring. At this point, I'm not fully surprised.
It's similar to Stark's and Zephyr. However, she is me. It's weird.
Sounds weird.
I'm still learning. She's quite the prankster, though.
To you only, I guess.
She talks of others.
Of or to?
Of. Makes snide remarks. Can be annoying sometimes.
Sounds annoying.
Wanna head back?
Sure. Hopefully Vanguard FM is fucking over.
If they're still at it, I'll go up there myself.
That'd be fun to see.
Yeah, I was about to say, Rex can't stop being horny. Like, just, I don't know.
What?
Oh no,
They're being horny.
No, we're not. It was them, not me. I was just watching.
Did I speak in Mason?
It was them two.
Oh my god.
I see.
Do you what? I was only taking photos. I was only taking.
They're
memories.
talking about being horny. Excuse me? Oh.
Did you just say?
Girlfriend.
Did he just say fuck me?
Oh no!
Did he seriously? I feel that, dude.
I do feel that. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I thought you probably died.
Welcome back.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, man.
There's a small little...
Everything was handled, by the way, Victor. Everything was handled.
It was. Good.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. Thankfully, I followed because she just handed it over and didn't actually say what it was or why she had it. So,
damn that girl.
And yeah, so we thankfully put it back just in time before they actually started to attack, but we stopped them. So, yeah, it's been handled. So if you can sleep better tonight, hopefully.
I'm okay.
We got chased by whatever the fuck that was. Two different things. The fuck were they?
Four-legged
Freaking Man?
creature with a deer skull.
So you saw the tree man too?
Saw those
We saw the tree man, but we also saw something else.
There were tree men following us.
Yeah, I know.
And y'all called me crazy.
I know.
We saw
I
a
know,
quadruped
but, yeah,
kind
I
of
want you
thing,
to
like one of
realize
those
that
ones
you
that
froze
looks
our
like
bathroom
human but
door,
crawling on
and
the
now
ground, had a
Looked
goat
like
head.
a trog
You've frozen our
being
bathroom door for no reason.
disintegrated.
I'm sorry.
I don't know.
I thought it was in there. It was banging.
I know, but
I went to
but
go
what
pee.
I'm saying is,
I went to respectfully pee in your dorm, and I think
what
it's
I'm
in there.
saying is,
What?
but here's what I'm
What?
saying, Augusta.
You need to pee in the snow at least once in your life. Just write your name.
Augusta.
That's a
Augusta.
long name, though.
Augusta. Augusta. You need to hear me out on this.
Yeah.
Okay? You froze it in there.
2 or 3 days
It
worth.
still
of
got
email.
out.
Yes.
So now I just have a frozen bathroom door.
She did freeze it. That's
It'll thaw in the morning.
just bushes, I guess.
What a fucked up
If you
day.
want, I can melt it if you want me to.
Yeah, she can melt it.
No, my
I'm too
entire
fucking
dorm
tired.
is flammable.
Look,
You're
it's
not
only
wrong.
a single touch. I'm not gonna set your fucking room on fire.
How much ice did you
That could
use?
be arranged, but
I like
Whatever she
that
had.
bitch in there real fucking good. Oh
God
shit.
damn it, Augusta.
Fucking flew away.
Fine, I'll go suck it back into me, I guess.
Thank you.
I'll go.
No.
You out.
You need to go up to it and just go. Or what are you doing?
Yeah, I'll start licking right now, and then by morning.
If you start licking the ice and you end up with your tongue frozen to the damn door,
I have
I'm
the
gonna
sound
leave
real
you there.
bad. I'm sorry, chat.
I've never done that personally, but people have done that on me, and I
Oh.
want to.
That's
remember that again.
In one night.
Specified.
Damn, Augusta.
I used to worry about that. I studied in the library for a while to figure out how that would work, and then I now burn myself. instead.
I'm gonna go clean my ears.
I don't.
Yeah, you should go
That's
do
a good
that.
idea. Go do that.
I hate this. I hate this again.
We have a half hour left, but I'm restart real quick. Because the sound bug is killer. It's the Toonie. You have a good dinner, Toon? Good family dinner. Cares in. We missed you today. Crystalthorn did pretty good. I think it was just, unfortunately, it was just Ardent Vale that was undermanned because Silent was Boyle most of the time, and no Jay and no Oblivious, because I think Oblivious was having connection issues. But the rest of the squads did pretty well, I think. Dark Bomb is really hard to use. Every time I use it, the enemy's already in my face by the time they explode. So it's like I have to like pre-plan it and try not to hit people who are, you know, friendlies or who are in the way. It's a really cool effect though. And I got Blood Rain. It is bugged though. Turns with my head. And then Judgment Cut. This one's my favorite. It's just really cool. Does my... Oh, nice, it does. Okay, let's get back in there. I'm not sure if stealth's still in there. It's the Nano, the Rat Queen herself. Just imagine her turning into like a ball of rats and all you hear is Dude, no lie, Nano. Her turning into a swarm of rats would be badass. I know Victor jokes about it to her, but that'd be awesome. I'm just not sure how you could do that, you know? Because there's not really any sort of particle for that. You might be able to find like a model, but it'd be rough swapping into it.
I gotta leave in about 5
Oh,
minutes.
Oh god. I leave for work in about 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh God, Dagger, I'm sorry. Dagger's a trooper, holy shit. Are they kissing? Oh my God. They look like they were kissing for a second. Yeah, happy birthday, Face. Happy Origin Day. I am pooped, guys.
Why? What's wrong?
You still remain. You could avoid this.
What's wrong, Morgan?
You two weren't kissing, were you?
Oh my God!
Who?
Like right now?
Liam.
Walking
Sorry, I missed your
back
name.
here.
What was it? Liang's little brother?
Oh no.
Augustus.
Yes, Vic.
Oh yes,
This is
Augustus?
happening.
Oh yeah.
It's the same thing that happened to
And
you.
Wait, so
Yes.
Augustus, have you ever had a first kiss yet?
That's why I'm so used to it.
No. Go this way.
Do you
Gonna go this way. Gonna go this way.
Oh.
Gonna go
You're
this
gonna
way.
Kiss?
Alright, this is the corner with the same people. Hello.
Suggestions. I mean, it's all yours if you want it as me.
I'm crouching.
Seems to be up
No,
for grabs.
no.
Don't mind me.
I like a little more chunk to, you know.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's like
Just destroy a man.
No. Esme is not interested in twinks.
Fuck myself.
You've only been a man for 2 days, and you've already experienced rejection and all these other things. It's amazing.
I wasn't even looking.
That's how it works,
Hey,
man.
how's it
That's
going?
how it works.
Hello.
Oh, you're already moving on too, I see.
Yeah, moving quick.
What?
I
No,
believe in you.
I'm watching. I'm on the side of watching.
Have you ever
I wanna
You know,
watch.
this reminds
me of that one time I saw Augusta, and then Augusta hit on a queen, and then was like, "I'll totally write you," and then never wrote that queen.
Oh my God, that queen wanted her so
I
bad.
remember that.
I think the whole. I think we only were successful because of that crush. Like, if she didn't,
honest to God,
she
like,
wingmanned.
Can you
our
imagine
mission.
where we would be right now if Augusta had actually written back?
Yeah.
Or more her, I don't know.
Imagine.
But here's the thing: if that
Imagine.
queen didn't tickle her fancy, then we wouldn't have figured out who. This barrier might still be under the rule of that little tyrant.
Did I make you
honestly,
cry?
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's
He's laughing.
a really good point.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm not
Oh,
crying.
did your sister tell you about it?
Did your sister tell you about that experience? Oh wait, no. You're Liang's brother. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Esme, this is Augusta, not Liang's brother.
What?
We're distance
That is no, it's Augustus. You're getting the name wrong.
Esme,
This is not gonna work.
Esme, I'm just gonna tell you this. Wait,
It's not.
I got this.
Literally, the more you tell her, it'll reinforce
Remember
it.
when we told you that I was water at one time?
Only locks it even further. It's like a name.
Yeah, remember when you used to date Misty when she was a guy?
The board is Esme's,
Water.
framework essentially, and we're
Yeah,
just
Misty's
slamming.
brother.
Water was that
around
forgettable, eh?
walls.
Damn.
Wow, good.
Yeah.
I could, if I find
She
this,
has
I
no
don't
memory.
remember
make you remember.
ex-boyfriends.
Ouch. That's a good idea, though. Move on quick.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, maybe
Yeah.
what if water came back? That'd be a shame.
Yeah, it would be a shame, you know? Darker memory. Like,
Yeah,
you know,
that's a
it's-
lot of
it's a
work.
possible-
Don't do
it's
it.
a possibility. Well, I
Can
do
you sit
have,
down?
was it Shizuko?
Are you-
Has
Yeah,
skills
why?
that
The-
roll,
Fair,
like,
yeah.
you know?
I'm
Just
just
makes a
curious.
lot of noise.
It's kind of like a.
Yeah.
I can tell.
So,
Can I ask? Can I
so
ask what the
about-
outfit is made
what
from?
about water?
You know,
Leaves
my
and
favorite
ceremonial
brother that you
armor.
started the date, but then moved on. But then I realized that
Oh,
I told you it was me.
ow.
Nice.
And a pumpkin head.
Yeah, then.
It's kind of like the same.
And there's the pumpkin.
Oh, the pumpkin head.
Wow, that's a.
So
That's
Augustus
great,
is
yeah.
lying?
Honestly, the pumpkin
So-
head is.
Augustus is actually
Huh?
Liang?
I
You
crave
made it
death.
You know what? You know what?
You
Oh my God.
you can
Really?
rest in pieces.
Why do you look like that?
We have a medical
Why
base
have you
set up.
dyed your hair purple? What is this?
Yeah, why do you need glasses all of a sudden? What happened?
Yeah, let's go.
By the oh, you have a little bat. I thought this was a. I thought you had a black and blue mark, but it's a little bat.
Oh, it's a little
I
bad.
was wondering what
Wait,
this
and I
was all
got
about.
smarter.
You're doing this on purpose.
Ow.
I can
All
see
right.
right
I'm
through
doing
you.
what?
2 plus 2.
What?
That's what I thought.
I'm so confused.
There goes Mason. Oh, hello?
Oh wait, actually, wait.
Around.
Augustus, you
Nice
said you're
to
smart,
meet
right?
you.
I have a question for you.
Oh.
Let me grab it.
Hi, I'm Esme.
Let me grab my question. What the?
This may I ask you a couple questions.
So Augusta,
Yeah,
what is
sure.
this?
This is
Or
very
Augustus,
important.
what is this?
Did you know that Augusta
smart.
took a potion to give
No.
them the male form and assume the
Here, maybe
identity
if you
of
hold it,
Augustus?
you'll be able to reveal how smart you are.
So that is not Liang. That is Augusta.
Eggplant.
They
did
took a
not
potion
Oh, it
to
got
change
worse.
their body into a male.
You can't. Okay, you know what?
Wait, I got it. I know
You're
how-
really
I know
smart.
how
You're
to
right. She figured it
Can
out.
I-
The spirit one.
I don't know how to fix
The
it.
costume.
Oh.
I don't know how to fix it.
Oh.
The problem is that
Can I have?
the problem is they didn't know what
My
they were doing.
pride as a man,
Let
as
Tia have it. I
as
mean,
a
Morgan,
me,
This
as
is their
everything
result
else just went
for
down the
what
drain today.
They got.
I started to sense a disturbance in the force. That's why I said that.
Listen,
Can I have a little bit?
I
I'll
need
just
the
take a sip.
mana right
and I'll
now.
give it back.
I am very
That's what I gave
tired.
this to you guys for
Real quick.
earlier.
Thank you.
It didn't. I got.
Good.
No, it was.
It'll
got,
shrivel up when you're done with it.
Yeah, no, yeah, no. It
There
was
you go.
fine, and
Thank
then
you.
it really suddenly
Most
wasn't
things shrivel
fine.
up
Which,
when you're
truth
done
be
with it,
told,
right, hon?
yeah, it's
I'm gonna. Hello.
because Augusta's not. It's
What?
Oh.
What? I didn't touch you.
something else.
I didn't touch you. I please.
Welcome to experience number 3 as a man. Everything's your fault. Doesn't matter.
Not as
I
serious as
dropped
the
my
twin thing as
dramatic
earlier,
backstory
but you
on
know,
her.
honestly,
Exactly.
Oh my.
you know what happened. Don't act like it didn't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't act like it didn't happen. You definitely
You know
almost
what?
fell to the floor in shock. It's okay to admit that something actually got you.
I'm lean.
I don't know what
It's
you're
like I lost
talking
weight over the
about.
summer.
Uh-huh.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I could reenact how it went for you if you want.
I'm just thinking about.
Well,
No,
show
you
everybody
couldn't.
else and tell everybody. Oh no, I could tell everybody. The exact play-by-play about how the spirit came at us like a fucking zoom, and you just kind of just like, oh my God! And you just, over there off in the corner, you just kind of fold it in half like this.
You got startled.
No, I didn't. Why are you saying
Her
it like
exact
that?
words
Stop.
were, "If I had a heart, I would have had a heart attack and died."
I'm gonna sit my fat ass down.
Yeah, but I
Esme,
don't
the
have a heart, so.
legendary Necromana spirit was startled by a random phantom.
This is one of those moments where Victor then gets startled.
Just got Boyd.
She just
got Boyd.
Just fucking got Boyd. Just got Boyd.
Esme, surprisingly, is
Some days
very
I hate this academy.
stalwart.
Some days I love it. I just
She
don't
rarely
know.
gets scared,
Ah.
so I'm surprised that she did.
No.
And if you're careful, then
No.
they'll be okay.
Yes.
Maybe you can help them through
No.
that scenario.
Yes.
This isn't always
No.
You getting too tired?
Yep.
No.
All right. Well, you go have a good one, hun.
Trying to calm down.
Have a good
Was
night.
it the gnarled,
Meow.
Trent-looking phantom, or was it the little
Probably
creepy
doing it
crawler?
shortly.
No, the Trent-looking phantom.
Me too.
Are you going to
Long
go to bed?
fucking day.
Are you going to bed or bed? Okay. We'll get that sleep.
Came at us like a pikeman out of nowhere. It was just kind of straight.
You always do.
We found him T-posing behind Lila.
Everyone's doing it now. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm exhausted.
Poor Lila.
As
I
am
mean,
I.
Funny.
welcome to the fucking club.
It is what it is.
Oh, I'm
It
staying
is
with
what
you
it
guys in
is.
Lila's room tonight, just so you know. So
I
you're not
know,
surprised
I'm sorry,
when you see
but
me there.
we're being haunted by a
No, I
giant
know. I'm
fucking
just letting you
tree
know.
man.
I know. I'm just letting you know so you don't get surprised when you see me there.
No, I get you. I was literally laying on the couch, or wherever, I don't know where the fuck I was. I was laying down and I woke up and then there was a tree man over me and I screamed like a bitch and jumped on the bed. And something about,
Oh, yeah,
you're the
this
man,
reminds
you
me.
take care of it. And I was like, do
I
I
have
look?
time to do this now. When do you guys want your nail appointment?
Probably
People who transform
in the
couldn't imagine.
sometime during this week because I chipped my pinky and my thumbnail.
Because they're unstable, they think that.
Gender
Okay.
swap potion's not going to help with that one.
Technically, yeah.
Nope.
My manicure.
What about you?
I'll join. I'll just be. Whatever. I don't really care.
You're
Okay.
teaching.
Okay,
You're giving them a manicure.
of course.
Huh. Wait, you know how to
Proper
cure
care of your body in every aspect should be. I was gonna say, why wouldn't you? You want one?
Augustus, what if
I got you covered.
giving you a manicure fixes and turns you back? You get a manicure.
I don't know.
I don't need one, but I'm curious in your expertise.
I am a man that comes with many skills.
Can I get one that glows in the dark?
Of course.
I really want that kind.
Okay.
I live by
My nails are dull from the last time.
I've just never done my nails, so I'm curious.
I will
I think I
enlighten you in the best ways possible, and you will see the difference.
I used
You're
to bite
invited
my
too, if
nails
you
a
wanna go.
lot when I was younger, but when I started putting nail polish on it, it made me stop biting them.
Okay.
So now they just keep growing.
Sure, I know. I'm being irrational. Emotions
I
are
never really took
Just
time
get
to
flavored
taking care
nail
of them.
polish.
Oh no.
Can mine be scented?
Sure, you want pumpkin spice or apple?
Possibly. Actually, yes.
Pumpkin spice is
That is a thing that can exist.
That's the crazy thing.
It's really not. It's just this. It's a set of
It's a
spices
spice
that are
for
used for pumpkin pie.
Yeah, which isn't also which is also not pumpkin. It's
My
a
life's
fucking
a
squash.
fucking Go lie. Figure.
Yeah. Did you know pumpkin pie is not pumpkin?
I don't like that they say that to you.
I can't remember the name of the squash. I can't
What?
remember.
Look what you've done. Look what you've done to Augustus.
Fucking standable.
Look what you've done to Augustus. Everything's a lie now.
I'm over it.
Coffee's not
Well,
even
no
really
wonder that
coffee.
pumpkin beer
Actually,
tastes like shit.
see, next thing you know, you're gonna tell Augustus that coffee cake doesn't actually have coffee in it.
Yeah, or don't drink out of the river. You get sucked in a tube. Something can happen.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Augustus Gloop.
Oh.
Augustus Gloop. Something.
I quite
came
like
from
that
poop.
name.
I bet you fucking do, you pumpkin spice latte.
You pumpkin spice looking bitch.
Well, here's the thing. Would they be a would they be a venti or what size? Which all
Venti, grande, or
Am I wrong?
But they're all large. in a
Say
different
that again.
language.
yeah, they're all just large in a different language. Like, I don't
Pumpkin
know.
spice latte.
Fair.
Can't even
Wait,
fucking
there it is.
see
You
out
looking
of
that way?
that.
I'm here. Oh, okay.
Fair.
That's really cool,
You
actually.
poor unfortunate.
You made that?
Oh my God! Somebody
Did you
did
make
not
that?
do
Did
you
you do
any
that?
justice cutting this pumpkin. What is going on here,
I cut it.
bro? You did yourself a disservice. You could have cut like little holes underneath that allows you to be able to
was
see.
my
He
first
has a
time.
matching sword.
Oh no.
He has a matching sword.
Because
You know what?
what
It's
is it?
understandable.
It's supposed to be anyway.
So he's been blind this entire time?
I'm a
Pumpkin night.
Yes.
sort of slash
Oh, I'll
doulahan.
be damned.
Oh, makes more sense.
And that's
okay.
a spirit?
That's something we've never had
It's
to
a
do.
fae.
on yet. Oh, boy.
Unseelie fae.
Oh, fair. I don't know much about those. Sounds cool though.
That sounds like something I don't even remotely want to mess with.
No, you do not.
Hey, when I die, maybe I want to be a lich. I'm not sure yet.
Oh boy, this
Or before I
Hell
die,
no!
now.
Absolutely
I'd rather
not!
not have
about
you
that
do
a
that,
lot.
thanks.
No!
Well,
No!
Specca's dream
no,
was becoming
no.
a lich. Or at least I
Yeah,
think
we
it
used to
was.
talk about that all the
She
time.
talked about
Where
it
would
so
she
much.
hide her phylactery, etc.
I mean, there are
there were
pros
some
and cons
crazy
to it.
ideas.
I like how the pumpkin has a little crown on it.
Thank you.
What if your
for such-
phylactery was a grain of sand in a
Weren't you
desert?
nice?
Fucking hell.
Where'd you get the materials to make this? I want to go get them myself. If they're on the campus.
Oh.
The armor's from my home, ceremonial. The leaves were just
Okay.
nearby. And then I
Fair enough.
fae painted them. Not sure where the crown came from. I just found it in my room.
Oh.
I thought you were doing
Well,
the
you did a good
sounds.
job.
Please wear it. Just
Yeah.
You know,
as it is.
Augusta
One
looks
day.
like they're doing the splits right now.
It's far too small.
I thought she told us
I-
that she
exactly.
had anything going on down there. I'm starting to doubt it.
You know the little flick on
It
his
would
head?
fit over
That's
your
where
little
it should
flooper
go.
on your hair.
Yeah, the little floop.
You know, Augustus, I'm a little worried you're gonna be
Oh.
suffocating the boys, my dude.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
boys.
this is not going the way that you want it to, Chief.
Yeah, dude,
Please
those
don't look
things
down.
got some circulation
I have a little crown
problems.
now.
This is fucking hard.
Do you like my crown?
Yeah, you look like a very beautiful princess.
Say that again? I could not hear you.
Women
Easy
are
go,
queens?
easy
Question
go.
mark?
Stand still.
What's
Queen
happening?
has been dethroned.
I am sitting still.
Hold still.
Oh, oh, ah! Oh, I can't see
You're looking
fucking
good.
anything. What?
Tis the season.
Know my pain. Damn, you have a big head.
Oh, like right now? Oh,
Wow.
shut the fuck! Oh, holy shit! Ooh, it smells nice in here. Nice, thank you for the experience.
Not sure about those
Yeah,
ones.
what's the
I got-
experience?
I can just take them off. The Misty made them. All right. Guess I'll just deal with it. Oh yeah, you can't see shit. Oh, wait, is this like? Oh, this reminds me, I'm supposed to get a gift for Linux, a snorkel.
What?
Yeah, because I'm in Raleigh. No, it reminded me I needed to buy a snorkel. That's all that matters.
Oh, I get pumpkin head.
Because it was all over my face.
Oh, I can see you. I can see you.
Put these back on.
You might be a prodigy in something else.
Do you though?
How the hell you see?
I mean, even if it is.
Especially if you
that's
look down
right.
when you're wearing that, you can't see your feet.
What do you mean?
Oh my fucking god! How do you walk in this thing? How do you not hit walls?
I guess
Like
Victor
what?
likes torturing himself.
Jesus Christ! This is awful.
He uses his sense of smell to direct himself.
I was about to say, did you take lessons from Al? Just because, truth be told, there's no other way.
Echolocation.
You did a good job.
It's like
10 out
training
of
weights.
10.
If I wear this long enough, I can fight blind.
Huh.
I don't think that's how that works, but honestly, I'm here for the effort
Probably heavy.
to find out if it does.
He's got a strong neck then.
What?
I don't know why it sounds
What?
funny, but
Fair.
it does. I don't know.
Was that inappropriate? I need to know.
He's got a strong neck.
It's not,
trying to think
but it
about it.
sounds like it
Okay.
should be. It sounds like it should be inappropriate, but it's not.
It's really
I
Like,
can
am I
make it
crazy?
inappropriate. It's a power
No.
line, but I won't.
no.
There,
Do it.
there you go. You're welcome. My
I
bad.
don't want to take any more
My-
psychic damage.
Nice.
Done. That's all I needed.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Glad I.
Just say the torture.
Are we though?
We exist within a
All
capacity.
of it.
This is my reality.
Well, some of the
I just hope things are better tomorrow, and then the next day. This is only day 2 of Spirit Week.
Yeah.
I don't know. We heard big footstep thingies by the tree.
You went there.
That could just be spirit stuff, though. What do you mean? What?
Wait, that's right.
I was funny.
Somebody,
I don't
was
know.
it you that said that you saw something looking at you guys?
No.
We saw some weird shit too over on the bridge while we were.
Yeah, somebody
Oh, yeah.
said that. No, it was Hoshi. Hoshi said
Yeah,
there was a
that's right,
figure that
Hoshi
was
did.
staring at you guys while you guys were working on the tree, like it was watching you.
I didn't see that, but I just heard very.
We heard a
very
big
footsteps.
sound
It was like
coming from that way.
she.
We also met a spirit who apparently was a previous Ignis cadet that died here in a fire.
Plague?
Oh,
Oh gosh.
sorry. I'm glad you finished that sentence. I thought that Samantha was here again. Huh? 'Cause that was yesterday.
We had an inclination that it could have been
I'm not,
possibly the
another
same
Ignis member?
spirit.
The one
Really?
the other
But
day.
Samantha didn't die in a fire.
The one that.
This one's
None of my
different.
friends did, But
Wait, the old one? The one that, what was it? The one that we used to talk to almost all the time up in the graveyard?
that one's Ignis. Maybe we said something.
No.
The Guardian? No.
I think I remember a conversation with Esme.
This
very,
one's
very long
different.
ago That this is a very sensitive topic. Maybe.
She thanked us, the entire academy, for protecting
I
the
got
tree
rid of
from
it.
them.
Yeah, you should go do that. Yeah, I'm really concerned about the tree personally.
Like how both places are my home, but
I was informed
It's
about
starting to
it.
make me wonder.
Mid combat.
Because they didn't really tell us too much about the tree when we came in. What the hell is the tree?
also this place
Vanguard also mentioned
Connected to the grove.
I think I want to.
that several of them were trying to get into the offices, aka the Grove's entrance. And both the tree and the Grove are Fey related.
I was.
It's a good thing that the grove is locked off.
They saw me for me.
For now.
The tree was being attacked by some mercmen we could see from here, and Mr. Motherfucking Finn said it's none of our business. It is past teachers' problems.
Of course, at home too, but it's different. It's like
Doesn't really.
Are you guys still
fit
talking
Bill,
about it?
does it?
No.
you know.
Okay, fair. I can let her tell her when you're done.
It's unfortunately time for bed. I'll see you all later.
Yep. Time for me to go to bed. For sure. For sure.
I guess I'll make myself.
Oh, is everyone popping up?
It's bedtime, I believe. I think we're headed out.
It's true. Any moment now, yeah.
So looks like everyone else is heading to bed.
Even after all that, she's still giving me these. You care far too much for others, Hannah. And he's gonna change clothing and go to bed. And scene. Alright, we gotta end. We gotta end everybody.
The fog.
The fog.
Oh, the fog. The fog. Did you use this today?
No, bunny. You're what the
Shit.
I didn't get to use this today.
I fucking lost my shit.
What?
Oh my god, it was so fucking fun.
Damn.
I didn't get to use this today.
Shan accidentally goes into my room. I'm like, this is my room. She looks at me, screams, goes out the door, and promptly crashes. She's standing there, not moving.
Be like leading into charge.
Oh my god. Perfect.
I was fully
Same
expecting
setup.
everyone to
Don't
fight
fucking
in their
do
costumes, but I think most people changed.
I had mine too. Yeah, I
Kelso
had
was saying in chat or in
time-
lobby,
every
you guys
time
should
he
use,
stops,
you
it
should
jiggles.
have your gear on. It's
We'll
recommended.
say mine
Yeah.
probably got destroyed because I immediately got picked up by that Merkman for an extended period of time.
Yeah.
Like, it's probably broken.
buy them.
Also, do I have that? Did you take the crown back, or do I still have that?
He took it back. Yeah.
Okay. I was like, that would be
after he
cute. I
placed
was
it
like,
on
that's
the-
cute as fuck.
Wait, before or after? 'Cause she was,
I was like,
there in
that-
the
I was
last
like,
push for
yoink,
our
mine.
side, but
I don't understand. If you get grabbed by a Merkman, why not just stay in there? Just enjoy the time.
She kept running. Yeah, she kept running out of the barrier.
Perish me.
That was only my job was just
Time to die.
I
How's your
accept my
throat?
at that
fate.
point
I'm
and
good.
ordering them to do things,
it
which
was in
actually
the
worked
cave.
really well. Oh, that long ago? Wow. Fair enough.
What are you doing?
I got,
Huh.
got messed
I'm
up.
pooped.
Photosynthesizing.
Really
I
hard,
think.
Kia.
I
Holy
know.
shit, that was
I was
hard.
losing my shit. That was so funny.
Okay, so I had spooky alerts on, right? Through the whole day. And you're like, this is my room. And I was like, oh, okay. But before I could say, oh, all of a sudden,
Hi guys. Thank you for the
raid.
raid, Shane.
Oh god.
Yeah, I was like,
It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
It's like, this is my
Wasabi.
room. Slams door in your face.
Yeah.
My room.
I'm sorry. Me, I don't know where the fuck I am.
How is everybody doing?
defense pose.
Have a good night.
Oh my god.
Please. He failed today, Falco.
Dude, fucking holy shit.
I was like, am I gonna go jacket or
You
no
did have
jacket
pretty good
today?
rolls.
I was like, you know what? I'm gonna bind in, and whatever it is, I'm keeping it. It was this. I'm like, all right. And I actually turned it on like 4
Hell yeah.
times while trying to switch my fucking email.
I didn't think I would have my most like emotionally.
So that creature coming at us, Kia, actually
It
got
was
me.
Haven.
Yeah.
It got you?
It got me, yep.
Yeah, I was really confused.
The gnarled
Nice.
trend didn't get me, but the little
That didn't get me at all. The little thing. I
the
was
little
like,
thing
what
got
the
me.
fuck?
Yeah.
I lost
The
my
tree
shit because it
man
comes at us and you get
jump-scared me.
chips going down the zip line.
I just hear stealth. Watch out! There's a thing.
He was going down the zip line. It was so funny. I need to go back and clip that on my end because I'm watching this fucking thing come at us and then Steph goes down the zip
You
line.
ever go down the zip line, you realize something's in and you're like, no.
What just happened?
Yeah. It was comical. I loved it.
Be back.
God.
Yeah, we hit the
He's
button.
using the arrow keys.
So there was daylight savings we forgot. So we just extended it a bit since.
Well, daylight savings until the 7th for America. Daylight savings happened.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
We didn't actually extend it at all. It wasn't extended whatsoever. We actually are on time.
This was
Okay. Okay.
correct.
I forget where, but
next
Also,
Never mind then.
others have their daylight savings.
Saturday's episode's gonna get weird because we're gonna lose an hour.
The Europeans had theirs then.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
We don't believe in daylight savings, and the time never changes.
We gain an hour. We gain an hour.
I'm sorry,
We gain an hour.
Kazuki was asking because he said it was happening, so that's why I asked you, because everybody was confused.
Makes sense. Yeah, he's over in he's cross seas.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I didn't know. Sorry.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I thought it was myself. I was like, what the fuck is that? Damn, just give us steppies no matter where you go, don't you? I'm so sorry.
Reverse.
Listen, everyone is like mildly flirting with Morgan. It's hilarious about how oblivious she is to it.
I've been winking at people.
It's my favorite.
And they're like, the fuck? Yeah.
Fucking Bile's been doing it constantly.
So pretty. Oh my god, your eyes, your hair, you're wonderful. And then I scroll down my
Yeah.
Also blushed a lot.
Yeah. Bile has been like giving her like really like intense compliments recently, and she's like, "What the fuck?" And then today she literally said, "Why are you the way that you are?"
Oh my god.
Damn, I look good.
It was a good episode. I enjoyed it.
That was a good episode. That was a good time, yeah.
It was awesome.
Can I be like this forever?
I was expecting to take significantly more damage
Yeah,
than I did.
the
But
dust
I'm
beasts
glad,
were
but
sick.
It just means that Crystal Thorn had their shit together.
Okay, so in that cave, by the way, I got pulled by one by the neck, and then another one pulled me and threw me. So I went further into the cave, and I fucking got wrecked. And then I was like, I took too many hits. I have to go down. So I'm waiting on the rolls, and I was out. So
Actually, afterwards, I had to ask Kelso about whatever, because I got picked up by that Merkman, and it held me for over 30 seconds, and I'm like,
yeah,
no one told me anything. So like after everything, I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on with that? I received no DM about that. So, but it was very hectic. So
it's hectic, yeah. If the Merkmen grab you,
so it's fine.
Yeah, they just start draining you
alone.
essentially. So the longer they have you, the more hurt you're gonna get.
Yeah.
Arashi was like.
What exactly is it draining?
It is draining. It's a combination because mana is kind of like life force in A, you know. So it's a combination of it's draining your mana and your life force. So it's hazy on what they're doing, but it's just a draining sort of. It's like chill touch.
Yeah, I didn't go over. I didn't have it involve any like hectic injuries because she did have mage armor on, so I was like, it probably won't like.
We
really...
probably could have just categorized it as just necrotic, a necrotic drain or something.
It's like the miasma that made you lose years of your life. I was sitting here like, oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, what?
Oh no.
Everything is confusing. Oh my god, come on.
Yeah, I don't know. But I asked Kelso for medical rolls, and I got really high, so I'm good.
I
made it.
He's not sad as much as he's just nervous.
Yeah.
All the time.
Literally all the time, dude.
Why is it that I get my most like emotionally introspective like conversation with you?
I learned that Leanna slaughtered an entire village today.
Yeah, she just openly said that to herself. I was like,
Time to chat for the next hour and a half.
Let's fucking go. There was a couple things. Morgan was like, "What the fuck is happening right now?" She's like, "I'm just existing. What is going on?"
This is like the first time
I'm confused.
when I feel like we had a character interaction.
Yeah, because our characters were usually.
So that's information I have now, and I don't know what to do with that.
I guess each other. It's usually like snarky, like, and I think you're risky.
I died when Nano took one of the crystals, not knowing what it was.
I had a great time.
I was like, Victor was like, I swear to the gods, Leonda.
Was actually taken by one of the guards. The guards ran up to me. He's like, "What do I do with this crystal?" I'm like, exactly.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
You shouldn't have
I
been
saw it
able
on the
to
ground,
remove
but
that.
that was
Yeah,
me.
then
I saw it on the ground by the door, and I was like, what the fuck?
she then takes it to Rex, not a professor. And I'm like, Leonda, Vic told you to take it to a professor.
Victory.
To place it back in
Leonda's an
the
interesting
spot.
individual.
Yeah, she is.
You chose her. You deal with your detriment.
I love it. You walked
Yeah.
up to me and
She-
you go,
she
I
is a
regret many of my
detriment.
decisions. I'm like, yeah.
Leonda is that's one
Wait, what
word
did
for
she say? Hold
Leonda.
on.
Detriment.
What did you
That
say to
episode's
me?
pretty
You
fun.
said something along the lines of, I regret my decisions in life. And I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, buddy.
Yeah.
Now you
I'm like,
do.
I am literally just laying here.
I'm hearing people right in my earballs.
Yeah, I restarted like midway through the fucking combat shit because it was so bad I couldn't do it. I couldn't hear nothing.
I didn't notice it until like just now. My ears.
I'm
They're
so
good. The
fucking
next time I
tired.
join
What day of the week is it? Tuesday. I don't think I have anything Tuesday.
Tuesday. I love the little bet on this. I love it so much.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit.
A little bat.
Oh, bat.
The bat birthmark.
Hun, do you really want that as your ceremonial armor?
Yeah, I was
It's-
looking at that like, what the fuck?
Do I want it as like my official ceremonial armor? No, it's like you enter one of those mansions, Gothic mansions, and they have
It's
just
got-
like
yeah,
an
it's
old
got the ones
armor
that
set
are-
on display. This is what he took from his mansion.
Yeah.
So it's not meant for battle. It's meant for yeah.
But it's surround battle.
So Val was messing with him and turned into a
By the
keyblade.
way,
Oh my
Morgan
god.
very briefly
Yeah,
went
it's Mimi. She'll turn back, but
Holy
nobody
shit.
noticed.
Lock that fits that key.
So
Jixie has a similar issue. I think
Morgan very briefly went summer, and nobody noticed it.
because
Hmm.
they have the same color legs.
was there a reason?
So that was fun.
Well, there's
It
been a
was
lot of
Finn.
confusion.
Oh, it's Finn. Gotcha.
What did he do?
What'd he do?
He was being
What'd he do?
shit. He was being
Oh,
really,
wow.
really. It was, she, it was what she said about the tree.
Ah, okay.
But it was like much worse what he said. Yeah, it was actually.
Yeah.
You can have
Was
people
he
And
doing
she's
the
like,
thing
"Are
he
you
did in
fucking
Kari Town?
serious?"
like every day.
What?
But they're not.
Was he doing the thing he did in like Kari Town where he's like, oh fucking,
not
I'm
aware
better
of
than
it.
you all defend me?
Needs to be that random
No.
fucking Tuesday.
Oh,
that
well then shit.
He was like, "Oh, it's not our problem."
This evening and
I
then
can check my DMs now.
It's not our problem that an object on the campus is being attacked for more than likely a reason. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No big deal.
for Bev too.
It was an accumulation of things, and then I was just like,
one, she would have just completely like brushed him off and be like,
Gotcha.
I don't give a shit.
yeah. I just thought it'd be interesting to do that for a effect, I guess, just to be like, yeah, this, you know what, fuck it, why not?
hmm I was so
We're here.
Shen made me a toggle to have like blood vision. So everyone's red right now.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm seeing in heat vision, and I was just toggling that
Yeah,
every
I've
now
seen
and then as he was
So you
using his
see.
powers
I
more,
really like
and he was
mine.
getting thirstier.
Mine is blue.
Oh, the
better with the outlines.
What the fuck is it? The blood tapped, I believe is what you call it. Is
Do
what
you
it's
have it
called.
like on a toggle or like a blend where you can like make
a
it
toggle.
stronger and stronger?
Yeah, it's a toggle, and then the closer you are to me,
know if you can
I
do
can
that.
see you. But then it's like a boxer at my head. So now you guys are all red.
I'm gonna have to watch your VOD and see that because that's
Okay,
I saw you testing it and I was like, oh, that's fucking cool.
Yeah, like I would stand behind Morgan, and I would just toggle it on as I looked at her neck, for example. Yeah.
Oh, I know.
It was a red vision or blood vein?
So it's red vision. Blood eye is a little
I was gonna be like,
scuffed
all
right now.
whatever we land on, it is.
Which I
because
forgot
had
to
a
tell
check
you.
on this,
Yeah.
Which still shows me not a lot,
okay.
but I was
Mine's
like,
scuffed
whatever
too.
I bind
My eyes
into,
are
Not as much.
I don't know what
I'll
it
leave
is.
it.
So I'll have to
And,
fix
and it was this.
Yeah,
so
it's
I
kind of
left
like
it.
warped.
Mine's like
to
off
me.
to one side too
The
much.
worst part is like with
Yeah.
all like the pink shading on the neck, it looks
Okay.
a lot
It
more.
looks
like
kind of
there's
warped.
Have
there's
to
an ample
play
amount of
with it.
blood there. But then like
Yeah.
the sweet spot.
Okay.
The way I did the shading on there.
Warped? That means probably it's a sphere instead of a square. So I'll have to look.
Yes, probably. What the fuck? The Nerva was here?
Yeah, she joined
came
later.
late. I had to rest.
Minerva. I saw you pop in after. We're like, hey guys, I missed out on all the action.
Hello.
I'm here now.
I'm on the weekends I spend at least 5 to 8 hours in the hospital because Dad's still there, and the staff is
nurses are amazing, but the staff is very overwhelmed where we're at. So those who do have family that can come in for either like 2 of the lunches and like feed them and take care of them and be there, they really appreciate them because having people there to look after you so they're not stressed for resources helps them out a lot.
True.
And we know a lot of the people there, so it's just I go there.
You get to visit family / help out the nurses.
actually reached over Lila.
Yeah, it really is because Dad can't do anything.
I probably should have let them get me because of
he can't do anything at all.
Yeah. Bedridden.
Like every time we turn around, there's something different going on.
It's because she's
Yeah.
It is what it is. It keeps me busy.
Yeah, but
I know the feeling.
The funny thing is, you want to know something funny about like Ray and the whole metaverse thing?
Sure.
If they kill her pretty metaverse vampire boy, she's going to Malleus and be like, "How do you want to use me?" She's literally like, if they kill
it's like everything
Desmond, if they kill my vampire boy, I'm gonna be like, "How do you want to use me? I am everybody's best friend. They don't trust me, but I can." She's very close to being like, "How do you want to use me?" Bye, my
Bye,
dear.
Pookie.
Have a good rest, my sweet.
Like use you to get revenge on for people who killed Desmond?
Whatever. At this point, she's very like. I know what I'm like. In her perspective, the Purple Lotus is no better than Malleus because of the type of torture she was told they were doing against Joylette, one of the vampires' separate faction. So, like, let's see, you.
Yeah, the Purple Lotus has got a dark side. Sachi and PL, they're considered a gang, a mafia. Yeah. So.
But Rhea doesn't know that. Dr. Bridget knows very well what people are capable of. Rhea doesn't.
They have a friendly outside for social, social club, but then they got a seedy underbelly.
Yep. And I'm like, who's really the best?
Yeah.
Because Rhea would offer you all of her skills, which include recreating any plant she has ever consumed.
Oh.
She can recreate any plant she has ever consumed. Here, come over here for a second.
What you have on him is the cutest thing.
The one, you're one of the people I know won't meta.
Yeah,
can plan a good story out, but can plan a good story out of character and then be like, have the consent conversation. You should probably go a bit farther. Okay. So Rhea is very powerful in her own nature domain, like earthquakes, kind of moving rubble. Like she has tremor sense, which when she was growing up, she didn't know she was Fae, but most of her people, she's Fae-like. She is more of like a guardian of nature, which some people say counts as Fae by the common term. So people just use Fae as an umbrella term. That's why she's confused, because she's like, "Oh well, do you know the Fae King?" I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's one of those cases where
they're like, "Oh no, that's another Fae King." I'm like, "Different Fae Wilds? Okay, that makes sense."
Yeah, it's one of those cases where like Earth elementals will be in the Feywild, so people will call them Fae, but they're actually Earth elementals. They just live within the Feywild.
Yeah.
So I think it's one of those cases.
Yeah. Yeah, because night, my dear. Oh, let me add you.
Good night.
Let me add that. Yeah. Have a good night, my dear. Rhea is literally like a Pokemon, because she's dragon and fairy and plant and bug. So like I took a couple of skills from literally Pokemon and like reworked them to work for her. That's why people are like, she's like a little Pokemon. I'm like, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. She's very strong, but she wouldn't be able to like take on Sachi head on. If she was in nature, that's a different story. She's very powerful in nature, but not so much in Zephyr City because of how it's laid out. Like I don't think it's like a structure, like where it builds up,
it's a big
not
steel
builds
city
down to the earth.
Yeah.
It's a big steel city going up. So if
It's
you
like a
were in like
dome.
the meat rack area, if you were near a park, dangerous. If you were on a street, not so much. Like she can still have some control over general minerals. So when I say earth, I don't just mean like dirt. I mean like minerals, gems, diamonds, things that were made of the earth. But the more refined something is, like the refined steel in the buildings they have in Zephyr City, no. but like old pavement, old buildings, that's different.
Right.
Because of the way it's built. But anything that's refined, any technology, no. But she can regrow any plant she's ever eaten. The only exception is like root vegetation that requires to go down into the ground because it's growing on her horns and her tail. So mostly things that blossom, berries, plants, flowers, leaves. But if it requires actual soil to dig down, then she can't.
Stretch
but she
your
can
arms if
allow
you need
the
help.
roots to like go through her horns and her tail. The roots can go through there. So she can basically, if you can think of a rare plant, as long as you have one, if she eats it, she'll be able to regrow it. And in her DNA on her mother's side, is the code to be able to eat anything that is considered of the land. If it's from like, if you go another realm, if it's what's considered from their land, she'll adapt to it.
So she's like, yeah. She's basically a collector. Like she can keep, like,
So, like,
she
the
can
way that
germinate
I
her
wrote
own
her-
plants
Yep.
that she's interacted with.
Because there are two other role plays that we're going to use her. It's kind of like, you know how you have like the pro tag in the video game and you have this super overpowered person who gives you a quest when you're just starting out?
Yeah.
Rhea was designed in one role play to be that. She's basically meant to be like the nice witch of the north or south in the Wizard of Oz, where she could be super ridiculously powerful, but she was meant to be like, you have got an enemy on your side and me, uwu, and help people get to where they needed to be in the story. And when I took her to Metaverse, I just left the story there because it was easier than reworking, because I never expect to be invited to like a bunch of different guilds and role plays as Rhea. They're like, you're a cute little loud pixie, you're mine now.
Yeah.
But her lineage, her great grandmother was a goddess of creation, of nature, who was tasked with going across her world to have nature and plantations and stuff. And her dad was a celestial space dragon. And the reason the mom and the dad met is when the mom was trying to relax in a giant pool of water on a planet, she was trying to look at her favorite constellations, but something dark was blocking it. So she was going to go up there and yell at her brother for creating a black hole in front of her favorite constellation. Turns out it was just a dark celestial space dragon.
Yeah. Blocking out the,
and so
the sun.
They made
Space dragon. Space dragon.
Yeah, and they made her grandmother.
Aurelian soul.
And they made her grandmother. Yeah, they pretty much, yeah. And they made her grandmother. Now, have you ever heard the story where, I think it's from Sinbad, where they go hunting for a monster and the monster turns out to be the land they arrive on?
Yes. Yeah.
So her mother gave birth to two identical twin boys, and she's the third triplet, but outside of a different egg, so she's separate and they're twins. And so all those three dragons settled on a water planet, and the two dragons on the outskirts, the twins, went dormant, and they're just like the rock-based formation, whereas the grandmother settled, and she is built kind of like the earth, forest layer, rock layer bed, all the way down to her magma core. And Rhea's people on her mother's side crashed there and settled on Rhea's grandmother's body.
Okay. Gotcha. Quite the backstory.
It is. It was supposed to be. We even had a voice actor lined up to tell the story. That's why it's such a thorough story, is we had a voice actor lined up to tell the story, but when two of the main people started back to work, there was no way that they could make it in time. They might, when they're done, come to Metaverse for her help.
No, unless it's permanent.
Yeah.
By the way, which I wouldn't mind either way.
Is basically a traveler in the later stages. Her grandfather on her dad's side. He's like,
that would entirely depend.
What would an alpha female fall in love with? A flamboyant, pretty bisexual man.
I mean, I seriously wouldn't mind.
So, like, that's why she fell in love with the super feminine,
like,
bisexual
I'd be like, sure.
guy who had rainbow butterfly wings and made her feel like soft and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's where that side of her like father's thing came in.
Gotcha.
I was like, because who else is a badass alpha female gonna fall for? I'm like, I'm gonna have her fall for a very flamboyant, pretty sexual boy who makes her feel like soft and pretty, even though she's a boss ass bitch. Those dynamics, I like. I like the dynamics.
Yeah, with Willow and stuff.
Yep. Because that's how, like, Rhea's like, oh, I have a type, it's a bad boy. I'm like, because it's the opposite. Because her grandmother fell in love with the opposite. Her great-grandmother fell in love with the opposite.
What's the name of your kitty?
Like, down the line, it's just this thing. I actually have a new voice actor who might just voice Rhea's story, so it's on standby for the main plot if they come back.
That'd be cool. Yeah, have her narrate like a couple paragraphs of intro backstory.
Because I have a girl with a really comforting like mom voice, and then I have a guy who has a very like dominating, demanding, like masculine voice who also casts for esports.
Oh,
so
okay.
I might get them to read her story. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
So if they read her story, I'm like, yay, because then these two can just decide to come into Metaverse and apply to Purple Lotus or the other
that'd be
places
cool.
I'm in. So that way they're like, yeah, you guys can just come in. Like, I'll continue my story. And then you
you're right.
can bring them in.
I was.
I just thought Rhea was going to be this pretty little fairy that just run around and made people laugh. And it turns out mine now.
Yeah. Sometimes stories just end that way, you know?
She's been pulling all the bad boys.
She wants to talk to us.
Right now.
I don't think so. I hope not.
Oh, about present day face stuff.
Oh my god, Halsifer,
Yes,
guess
sir.
what? It's amazing. I don't have anything I need to DM you about this week.
Yeah.
Poggers! See, I just DM'd
I'm free.
confidently. I just DM'd Doc and confidently be like, Madame fluctuates between blind and overwhelmingly sight during Spirit Week. You don't even need to roll, you just tell me what she sees. Because it's sporadic.
There's been some days I've given him pages.
Yeah.
Pages of questions and reports. I felt so bad.
It's the life of the admin.
I just sent him memes.
That's his problem, not mine.
Yeah.
Beach.
I know, but you're his support system too.
Time, it's memes.
Oh yeah. He's like, hey,
We send
what are the days for the Spirit Week again?
Yep,
And I was like, don't you work here?
I know what I'm gonna do.
Don't you work here?
Don't you work here?
On a day.
Don't you work
on a
here?
day in the future, I'm going to write something up that's been like, Halsifer, I really need to talk to you. Actually, I have this huge concern, yada yada, and then it's just going to lead into like some terrible. No, it's going to just slowly transition into like some sort of Harry Potter fan fiction. As subtitles I can make it.
You just read me like the B movie script or something.
I'm gonna do it too, but it's gonna end in talking about how much I really like bats. Or something. Because I do like
Just
bats.
debate me.
They're very cute. They have really
I
cute
love
little
bats.
faces.
Bats are just, they're just puppies. They're
So
just
good.
sky
They're
puppies.
very cute.
Also, it's really funny. So this is a one of the textures that came with that eyeshadow I have. It also comes with bruises all over the face as well as blood
Oh,
on the
no.
mouth, and I thought that was very interesting. Yeah.
You can
So
make a
I need to hold
injury
on to that.
toggle for her at some point.
I need to send you guys a link.
Three guys.
I found an overall face blush. So like with Rhea's face, I can make her blush on her cheeks. I found an overall face blush that goes over the nose and the cheeks. But I rigged it in a way that when she blushes on her face, the ears will blush too. And I'm like, everyone who has long ears needs this.
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine how cute all the elf people would be with the ear blush?
With the long ears. Yep.
I just ended.
Also, by the way,
because everyone else is gonna be
Yeah.
reading the book.
The end. If they can get it from
Shim does want to set up times for us with the other people, which I'm trying to get right now.
I haven't heard from Willow in like 3 weeks. That's why she went and got like she pulled a bunch of like bad boys.
She's so giddy when she finds out.
I need to fix that.
She doesn't realize how like into
Looks
it
a bit
is. She's
too
just
dark.
like, I gave him his book.
Bring-
I just like looked at it.
Hopefully Willow will be back around in character.
Probably looked at the cover and
Ray
was
is convinced that
Which
she
Willow?
scares all of Willow, your son.
Socks, yeah.
We might
Sock
have
Willow.
to
The thuck boy.
say our son's real name because Willow's coming back.
It's so funny.
True. Yeah, there's two Willows.
That character has told my character his real name, and I promptly forgot it.
Oh shit.
Oh, you lucked out.
Almost immediately. Yeah, he did. He
I'm gonna
really
go
did.
and stream and probably get off. I'll come back and say goodbye because my stomach's killing me.
Yeah, my fucking. Oh yeah, you do that.
Alrighty, chat. Alrighty, my friends. Oh, I am exhausted. Holy moly. We can turn that off. Another day of Ascension. The Shadowfell Vale. That's it from me, folks. Thanks for chilling. I hope you all had a good Halloween yesterday. It's already November. Damn. No one died, yeah. A couple two CF guards died, but yeah. Yeah, thanks guys for chilling. Oh, I'm gonna get off, get some food, relax. Let's see, who can we raid? Let me browse who's still on. We got Christy. Yeah, we'll probably get Christy. Alright guys, sleep well. Always a pleasure. Until next time. Bye-bye.